Alrighty. Hey, CJ. How's it go? You're here early, and so am I. I'm not here early. I'm 15 minutes late. Oh, actually, not 15 minutes late. I'm like 10 minutes late. How's it going, Dragoon? I'm always, I'm always like at least 10 minutes late. All right. So I did some exploration. I've now done all the bamboo things. I've liberated all but one area in the north. Um, I did all the hot springs, all the foxes, all of the shrines. I didn't actually end up doing all the side quests. So you know what? I'll do this side quest. I was actually running around collecting the vanity things, and holy shit, there's just so many of them. It's fucking stupid. Like basically every like temple building, every pagoda, they've all got things on them. You get random masks just lying around, and it's just ridiculous. Like there's just so many fucking vanity things. It's stupid. So many of those shrines, the pillars of honor. Like the pillars of honor are just the beginning. 100%. I mean, I'm not going to 100% because I'm not going to get all of the collectibles. So I'm not going to go and get. Apparently, I'm missing three lighthouses. Wow, I wonder where they are, actually. I'm not going to get all of the artifacts, because that will take so long. Especially, like, the banners and the records, because they're fucking everywhere. But it's fun to run around the map and collect the shinies. But, like, these things, these don't show up on the map. These don't show up on the map at all. Like, they're just everywhere. They're just fucking everywhere. And it's a little bit ridiculous. Wait, I haven't done all the bamboo strikes. It says that I'm missing four of them. However,
I'm in danger.
if I do the Wind of Resolve, it tells me I've found them all. Also, Phoenix with the raid. I was looking in there earlier. What up, butt slut? That's me. You got my number there. How's the 13-2 going? I mean, actually, you know what? I'm going to check this Guiding Wind again. If I'm missing four of them, all bamboo strikes on Tsushima have been found. It says that. Okay, oh wait, they're probably on the island. They're probably on the DLC. Okay, that makes sense. I was certain that it told me that there are none left. Like, it specifically told me that there are none left. And I was right. There's none left on Tsushima. But going good when you don't try to entertain. Yeah, sometimes it's more enjoyable to play a game without trying to crack jokes, you know? It's part of the reason why when I do finally get around to playing the Elden Ring DLC, which I do want to do eventually, I think I would enjoy it a lot more if I did it off stream. It's been asked if I would like to do it as a request, but I have said that I would rather play it off stream. Like, I would really be opposed to playing it on stream, but some things are just more enjoyable when you're not trying to talk shit and keep conversation and all of that stuff. No one. There is one regular viewer. Well, I guess like occasional viewer who has seen my face. I'm not gonna say who, but there's only one. I've actually got almost all the Mongol artifacts, I'm surprised. Almost all the crickets. Not even fucking close with the banners. Reward available. Maybe I should get the reward, but whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna do this one side quest that I haven't done.
Heard the Mongols are taking blacksmiths into their camps and forcing them to make weapons.
Also, I'm still eating. So actually, you know what? Let's listen to the peasants talk shit while I, finish this sandwich.
It's a trap. What, the ghost has the Mongols on the run?
That's what the invaders want us to think.
So you're a general now. Commander of the Shogun's army.
Think about it. The samurai chase them into the north. Expect an easy victory. Then, the Mongols wipe them out in one battle.
The samurai are smarter than you. If that's what's happening, they'll be ready.
Let's hope so.
Think about it. How's it going, Lozo? Oh yeah, what do you guys think of my, my new hat that I found? I collected a lot of new hats, but this is by far the best one. So it's the only one that I'm using, because I haven't been using, like, any hats for pretty much the whole playthrough. Yeah, it's just to keep the wind off his face. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hey, Iron Ghost. Was it full of trash when I found it? I believe when I found it, it was sitting atop a sword that was impaled on the ground, like a stake. And, yeah, it was just sitting on top of it. I found a few odd ones, like random straw hats that were just like on top of statues or around the place. Apparently this one's called Tengai. True mastery begins where individual ego ends. Which one was it? I think it was this one. This one was just sitting on top of a statue in the marshes. It's all mossy and shit. Yeah, I changed my armor as well, because I'm not really exploring anymore. I don't need the Fog of War thing. I guess I'll be missing the vibration thing from nearby artifacts, but whatever. If I really want to go and collect all of those things, I will just swap back to it and dedicate my time to doing so. But I have no intention of getting all of the collectibles. That will take a very long time. Even if I were to, like, cheat and just make myself, like, permanently invisible and run super fast and go between all the locations exclusively, not even bothering with fighting, exclusively doing collectibles, it would still take me hours.
Kenta, my poor boy. Why did it have to be you?
What happened here?
The Mongols found out my sons burned one of their supply wagons. They forced me to choose which son they'd kill as punishment.
I'm sorry. What happened to your other son?
They took him. I'm sure it was Chuta's idea to burn their supplies.
He may still be alive. Which way did they go?
Across the bridge.
Very dynamic. You look like a winner. Very important. Unstoppable. And you look very powerful. Wait, where does the quest want me to go? Oh, I gotta track them from here. I was like, why is it giving me no objective? You got the platinum trophy and you know you didn't collect all that shit. Maybe, I mean, hang on, let me look at the achievements. I don't think you guys can see the overlay at the moment, but I'll take a look at the achievements. Let's see, global achievements. There is some that I personalize a scene in photo mode. Wow. Kill an enemy with fall damage by knocking them off a ledge. Survive the eagle's medicine. I don't know what that is. I think that's DLC thing. That's Icky Island. Defeat all Bokken duels at the Hidden Cove tournament. I'm guessing that's DLC thing. All Mythic Tales on Icky Island. All occupied areas in the north. Liberate the entirety of Tsushima. Complete all animal sanctuaries. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be all lighthouses. All tales. That'd be all the side quests. Hey, Combo, how's it going? Bronze or higher in all archery challenges. I'm guessing that's a DLC thing. All Tales of Iki. All Legends mode stories. Play Lament of the Storm at a friend's grave. Dirge of the Fallen Forge. I guess you have to do it at Taka's grave. That makes sense. That's an interesting achievement, I guess. That's really specific. I don't remember where his grave is, though. Where's Taka's grave? Win a Legends Rivals match. Dress up as a legendary thief. Koopa Clan cosplayer. So many of these achievements that I don't have are DLC. And there's also Complete Jin's Journey in New Game Plus. Oh, fuck off. There is none here for collecting all of the things, though. Just by the way, there's a lot of achievements here that are for the DLC, but you're right. There is no achievement for like get all 80 banners. There's none of that. You are right. So these collections things, these are purely if you're bored. The only ones, so there's one for hot springs, lighthouses, bamboo strikes, haikus, but not for the others, not for the banners or the records or the Mongol artifacts. There's no achievement for those. There was one to get 20 Mongol artifacts though, because I did get that achievement already. But I guess there's no achievement for 50 for actually getting all of them. I guess they just, like, didn't want to go all in on it. Yeah, the multiplayer and the DLC, the island, was not part of the original, I guess. So there's a lot of achievements tied to the DLC and multiplayer, though. I fucking hate it when games that have, like, single-player games that have multiplayer that put achievements in that are multiplayer related. Because, you know, the multiplayer always inevitably gets shut down. And also, some people just don't like multiplayer. And this is otherwise a single-player game. That was something that was added. It was tacked on later. Any achievement hunters that want...
The tracks lead to that homestead.
Any achievement hunters that want to do it now are just forced to do fucking multiplayer. What if they take the servers down? What if you have no friends?
I'm right here!
So with this armor on, I can kill more dudes like this. It's funny. There was actually an achievement for this, funnily enough. Speaking of achievements. Oh no, internet. Yeah, that's also a thing. There was an achievement to kill the maximum amount of dudes. With standoffs. Oh, the dog's running. See you later, dog. Enemies nearby.
Kishe! Polani!
Please release me!
I would like to mess around with the multiplayer though, funnily enough.
You'll be free soon.
If anyone's interested, I think it's just like 2-player, right? And you do these little campaign things.
Oh, thank you.
Your father told me about his choice to save you.
Save me? The Mongols asked him who to spare. My brother's name left his lips without a thought. When he saw they meant to kill Genta instead, he begged them to take me. I can't face him. This all happened because I asked Genta to help burn that wagon.
What do you want me to tell your father?
That you were too late to save me.
RIP. I can't teleport to that house that he's at. Ghost of Sashimi returns. You goddamn right. I've got so much fucking health. My HP bar is actually gigantic here. It's kind of funny. And you can see, so like, I mean, I can't pause actually. You see how there's like a little, like, line there. Oh, shit, never mind. I didn't even mean to do that perfect parry. But yeah, the original health bar wasn't even much bigger than the 3 focus bars, which is what you start with. I think you start with 3 or 4 resolve or whatever.
Father's not here. Maybe he left a clue where he went.
probably Sudoku'd himself in here. Is my guess.
The guilt was too much. He drowned himself, but it was the Mongols who pushed him to it.
Complete all Tales of Tsushima. There you go. That was the last side quest. Alright, on to the main story, I guess. Other than just, like, doing random collectibles, apparently this one is, like, a story thing. I can't capture Izumi Village. I'm guessing it's part of the story. Because I tried going over there, and it's like... Well, actually, so I tried going into Port Izumi, and it just says that it is, like, overwhelming forces, you can't go in there. And I tried going over to Izumi Village, but I couldn't capture it. There was just nothing there. But it's like Mongol-controlled territory, so I'm guessing that it's just like part of whatever this story mission is. One of the Radiator fans died while we were chatting. Wait, what? Radiator fans? I am not sure what that is, but having to get a new GPU fan is pretty fucking annoying. At least, like, you don't need to get a new GPU, though. Oh, I see. Okay. Like, at least you don't need to get a new GPU, and you're just replacing fans. Like, assuming that you have the know-how to be able to replace fans on a GPU. Like, replacing a case fan is a little different. That's easy. But, assuming you have the know-how, it's like way cheaper. Because, like, fans individually just don't cost very much. Fortunately. The maker of the GPU is making it a pain. Oh, I see. How so? Like, they don't sell the fans individually or something? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I know a friend of mine has had experience. I've never had to, like, send a card back or something. A friend of mine, though, years ago, he had to send his GPU in for some kind of problem, and rather than actually, you know, like, just fixing the thing, that it's like, because he had, like, a 1080 Ti at the time, and he had it for a long time, but when he had the problem, it was, like, out of production or something, because it was, you know, by that time, they're on the 20 series, and he just sent it in, but rather than, fixing the thing, that it's like, just here, have, a new card of the next generation. So they basically just gave him an upgrade. And apparently they were pretty good about it. They weren't like dicks to him the whole way or something. Why would there be a good chance you'd never see the card again?
It's good to have some extra hands around here.
How are the others?
Ready
The
to
fucking
follow wherever
basket.
you lead. The sensei told them you're the only person on Tsushima who can kill the Khan.
I can't do it alone. Or without a plan of attack.
And we know he's at Port Izumi, surrounded by an army.
We need to know the weakness in their defense. How to get past them. And where to find the Khan.
Sounds like we need a hawk's view of the place. I know where we can get one. We'll have cover of darkness if we leave now.
Why the basket? I found it and I like the basket. Why not? Exactly. I mean, who would steal the card? Like, the postal service isn't going to know about it.
Port Izmi.
And isn't like mail insured to some degree? I'm not really sure how it works over there, but I don't think it would get stolen in the mail or something. And like, I'm assuming, I don't know if you have an Nvidia or an AMD card or what, but I'm assuming they aren't going to fuck you over in that way, at least.
We'll have a better view from the lighthouse. Just need to get up there.
Without being noticed. Let's move.
I wouldn't want to be without the card though, that's for sure. Even if like one of the fans is busted, it's still usable, right? Have to be careful of overheating.
Why would the Khan come up here?
He'll sail for our mainland. Attack it, just like he did here. This is our last chance to stop him.
These flowers.
The same ones I used to make my poison.
The Mongols have been here picking them.
To use against us.
Did we do the right thing at your uncle's castle?
I took a risk, and my poison saved thousands.
What if it kills thousands more?
We have to stop the Khan.
You're right. We need to kill him. Soon.
We can't get in the front, but we could climb around the cliff.
And sneak in through the back. Lead the way.
Oh, they've got dudes stationed here, huh? God damn it. Fucking helmets.
We can't get in the front, but we could climb around the cliff.
And sneak in through the back. Lead the way.
Not sure why they were already facing this way last time, though. You clearly meant to sneak up on them. Oh, you know what I should have done? Hang on, I have to do this.
We can't get in the front, but we could climb around the cliff.
And sneak in through the back. Lead the way.
You know me too well, Freebird. And there was an achievement for that too. Not sure why I did a jumping assassination for that one. One of them is facing this way. Oh shit, he's coming up the hill. Free Mongol artifacts. They need the Wilhelm scream. Yeah, that would actually be good if they did that. That would be pretty good.
What's in all these barrels? Supplies?
Flowers. Poison. One barrel holds enough to kill hundreds. The Khan will use this against the mainland. We can't let him leave Tsushima.
I still think it's
Izumi from the top of the lighthouse.
Right behind.
I still think it's a very stupid plot point that you use the poison on him once, there are no survivors, and they instantly know what kind of poison it is and start using it in bulk. When they were already using poison, only now do they care about it. It's a pretty fucking tacky plot point.
In June.
Look at the waves. They're flat.
The kind you see before a storm.
That could work to our advantage. For now, I'll leave the lighthouse dark. Make sure the Mongols can't use it when the storm hits.
We can relight it once they're gone. Let's get a look at the port. Over here.
Let's find our plan of attack. That ridge has an open sightline to the Mongol fleet.
Imagine what we could do to their ships if we had our own watchers.
The Mongols left that area empty,
Too open. Can't defend it.
but a good place for an ambush. We could place archers there.
Force the Mongols to fight uphill?
Khotan would send horsemen to outflank us. See how the birds are circling?
Like they're scared of something on its way.
The storm, preparing to fly inland for shelter. The harbor master's estate. The Khan may have taken it for himself.
Close to the docks. And his fleet. Makes sense.
The Khan is almost ready to sail for our mainland.
You know, I find it kind of odd, actually, for the amount of times that you have just, like, stuck into places without wanting to assassinate, you know, individual target or something, rather than, like, battling the whole army there and sending an army and making a big deal about it. I find it strange that he hasn't just tried to assassinate specifically the Khan without warning. Like, he did it, he tried to at the start of the game, and obviously he failed. But, like, at this point, he wouldn't lose that fight. He would win. He would kill the Khan. And he would be able to get in and fuck him up. Like, I don't know why he hasn't tried to do it again. Like, every time now that he wants to fight the Khan, he wants to fight the Khan with an army, instead of just doing what he usually does for literally everyone else, which is sneaking in, stabbing him in the back. I don't know, I just don't get why he doesn't do that to the Khan. It's not like he couldn't do it again. He managed to sneak up on the Khan when he was in a castle. So why can't he do it when he's in a fucking shitty little port town?
Ships full of men, explosives, and my poison. If we don't stop him here, the shogunate will fall.
The storm is our key to beating him.
Also, that's a pretty bold assumption, considering that the shogunate is vastly more powerful than the whatever shitty forces were left on this island.
When it comes, the Khan will have to shelter his fleet in the bay. That's when we strike.
Destroy his ships and everything on them. To do this, we'll need Mongol weapons.
A simple task for a master thief.
We'll need fighters too.
A small force could distract the Mongols, while I get inside Port Izumi. Kill the Khan.
It could work.
Let's get back to Jokaku and prepare.
I wonder how many more quests there are, actually. Wait, where is that quest? Oh, it's up the ridge.
call him. He was told.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
Wow, what a
You chose
bargain.
well.
There's no achievement for any of this, by the way.
Thank you. An honor to assist your fight.
Man, getting all of the flowers to buy all of the vanity things would be pretty insane. I've collected a lot of flowers over the course of the game. I've spent probably about a total of 50. Before just now, I mean. Before just now, I think I spent about 30 or 40. And now I just spent like, what, 60? I think I had 180. And look at how many there is. All of these, 10 apiece. There's just so fucking many of them. And this is basically an entire playthrough's collection of flowers, and I've been picking up all the flowers that I see. Like, I'm not, like, avoiding them or something. But to get all of these, you would need hundreds of them. And this is just one vendor. This isn't even to mention the diemongers or
Thank you.
any other vendor. This is just one merchant.
Thank you for all you are doing, my lord.
I've got some good news.
Venerable Spirit. You can have the mask thing with the basket. Alright, I have to do this. Wait, what other options do I've got that'll go through the basket really well? Ah, that just goes over the top. That one's actually pretty good. I do like that one. The big nose coming through. Alright, I'll keep this one. There is the monkey face, but it doesn't do that well with this. If you don't have the basket on, the monkey face is pretty good though.
People look to us for protection. At least if the Mongols do take Tsushima.
Are the plans coming?
Kenji found where we can steal watches from the Mongols. I'm heading there now.
That's a good start. But we need more fighters.
No.
My uncle wants the Khan dead as much as we do. He'll join our attack.
He'll throw you in prison.
I'll write him a message. Leave it in his quarters.
In a castle full of samurai.
I'll be gone before they know I was there.
I feel like, as far as siege weapons go, a Huacho would have to be pretty cheap and not necessarily easy to make, because it would be a fairly complex mechanism. But, like, they're not very big.
Yeah.
They're made of wood, gears, probably some kind of elastic rope, like whatever spring mechanisms they've got. But they're small and they're made of wood, essentially. They're not made, like, they're not massive. They're not like a trebuchet, which is fucking gigantic, which takes a lot of lumber to make and a lot of manpower and time to make. They're small. Like, they can be manned by one person, and they're probably light enough to be picked up by one person. They can't be that expensive or difficult, is all I'm saying. They probably couldn't reverse engineer it during wartime. That would be really difficult. But, like, the Mongols would have heaps of them, surely. Like, they would have they would not be like this thing that only shows up occasionally. They would have tons of them.
Let's hope my uncle reads it.
I'm not letting you leave without a good horse.
Better be a good horse. As good as my old horse.
I can't replace what you lost. But give one of these a chance.
Digital Deluxe, that's the same. That's the one that I used to have. Notice the noticeably more thick rear. This is not a starving horse. But these are just the same horses from the side of the game.
Every day.
A digital deluxe horse is available. Probably weren't as effective as they are in this game. I mean, the thing with medieval warfare, though, I mean, this is just medieval warfare. Artillery is king. That's kind of just how it is. Artillery is king, and there has not really ever been a point where that wasn't the case. Like, Hwacha rains down destruction from a long range. Maybe not as effective as a trebuchet. It's not going to smash down a wall, but it's going to cause some serious fucking damage. You can do a lot of damage from a long range with 1 or 2 people in moderate safety, or relative safety, I should say. And it's something that is, you know, when you're watching movies and whatnot, they never seem to put much of a focus on artillery, because it's boring. But the reality is, artillery accounts for just so fucking much in battles. It's actually insane. And considering that the samurais seem to refuse to use them and have no artillery whatsoever, I'm pretty sure the one who has all of these watches would kind of just kick ass, not for free, but like, I mean, take the battle on the second castle, for example, when they had to cross that bridge. If there was a couple, like, say, even just like 2 watches guarding that bridge, there is no way in hell fucking anyone is crossing that bridge. They didn't have to, like, load it down with bombs and kill a bunch of dudes, kill a bunch of their own dudes. Ain't no one crossing that bridge if it's guarded by rapid fire, fiery arrows that would pierce through this armor like butter. Like, they don't shoot regular arrows in that thing. Those are very heavy-duty arrows that would put a hole through this armor like it's made of paper. And those things are basically Gatling guns. Alright, I'll use the digital deluxe version.
Easy there. It's alright.
I didn't get to name it this time.
What will you name this one?
Oh no, here we go. Nobu, Sora, oh, I can call it Kaze this time. I can't call it Kage though. Probably because I already used it last time. But I feel like I am legally obligated to call the character or the thing Kaze if it is a default name.
Kaze, swift as the wind.
I find it weird though that Kaze was not an option. For the first time you had the horse, you had Nobu, Sora, or Kage, not Kaze. I chose Kage, but I find it weird that Kaze wasn't an option. It seems like the most obvious choice to name a horse.
Good choice. How will you get inside your uncle's castle?
I grew up there, and I still remember every hidden path through those old walls. Even as a boy, Lord Shimura couldn't keep up with me.
All right.
Jin, why did you run away?
I wanted to catch an eel for your dinner.
Were you planning to catch it with your bare hands?
Ryuzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Jin, come here. Your friend is wrong. The path ahead may take a lifetime, but I will walk it with you. Always.
Sounds like the most orcish way to do it, Loza.
They won't be watching the cliff face.
Who the hell is this guy? Just some peasant fishing? Hey, man.
Be careful, Ghost. The samurai are watching for you.
I mean, the peasants and basically all of the natives are basically on Jin's side. Like, he can't, like, other than the Shogun's reinforcements, pretty much everyone might as well be Jin's army. It's always a waterfall cave.
If I attack the gods, it will prove I'm the monster they think I am.
Your lordship brought me a speech inside the Gatekeeper. He wants to rally the men. Maybe we're finally going to march against the Khan.
It's gonna be quite a trek. While avoiding everyone. I can't kill anyone. It doesn't actually say that I can't kill anyone, but I can't kill anyone. Apparently I can't walk through that shrub either.
Open the gate! Let them through!
Bunch of dudes down there.
I could use my grappling hook under the bridge. Or find a way to make sure I'm not seen.
Remember all that Ataro, the silk trader? I hear he got some of the ghost's poison and used it in later healing. She was his only business. Now she's a bloated corpse. The poison made her bleed from her mouth. That's why they search out Cot. Who knows what we might be bringing? I would never hurt Lord Shimura. Me neither.
I find it's kind of silly as well that they're speaking like the entire concept of poisoning someone intentionally has never been used or even conceived of in all of these years. Like, that just seems it's so excessive how hard they're leaning into the whole poison subplot. It's actually a little bit ridiculous.
That's just
Yeah, this is the way I came last time. Actually, this is how I got into the castle originally. They still haven't fixed the window.
To lead you in a battle against the greatest enemy. The Mongols burn the town. Murder. We will deliver. We will deliver. In the days ahead, we will march north to hunt the enemy. He will serve as an example to all of what awaits those who dare challenge us. We will remind our people who their protectors are. Not a dishonorable ghost spreading terror and poisoning our land, but noble warriors who embody the true spirit of the samurai. Pray to our gods for strength and courage. I will see you again on the field of battle.
Super awkward. I still find it kind of stupid that he can't climb along these walls. Yes, I know they have spikes on them, but like you could walk between those spikes pretty easily, and he's a pretty agile dude. Oh, whoops. I just wonder how I'm gonna actually get in.
How do we defend against that?
Watch what you eat and drink, and don't let their arrows hit you.
Ah. Oh, he's on the other side of the wall, I think. Oh, he's also on the other
Uncle,
way.
he can't know I'm here.
We should have delivered that speech together. Damn you, Jin.
Oh, he's not guarding the ladder anymore, because I had to wait.
A stirring speech, Lord Shiba.
Mongols have much to answer for. It is our duty to ensure their threat never reaches the Shogun's domain.
That noise. Saw him over there. Go look.
That was close.
That's enough searching.
Thanks, genome soldiers. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy.
His quarters are on the top floor. Now's my chance to get up there.
Where's the ladder, though? Where's the ladder that goes upstairs? Oh. Man, it's convenient that all the guys just happen to be looking in the wrong direction. Walking in there seems like a mistake, but...
The Mongols have suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe the Ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
We will deal with the ghost once we defeat the Mongols.
The Shogun's orders were clear.
I'm aware of his orders. Our first priority remains the Mongols and their leader.
Of course, Lord Shimura.
Have you learned the Khan's location?
The scouts we sent north never returned. I fear they were caught or killed.
Show me where they were searching.
Now this is a convenient ladder. What the fuck is this here? Why the hell would these ladders be here?
Leave the message where he can see it.
He's here! Guards!
Uncle, forgive me for not facing you in person. The Khan's fleet has gathered at Port Izumi. His ships are loaded with poison that will devastate the Shogun's army. But when the next storm arrives, I plan to kill the Khan and sink his fleet. I ask that you join me. I hope we can meet again. If not as father and son, then as warriors who have walked different paths. Whatever you believe I've become, I will always be your family.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's go, Kaze.
Not gonna lie, it feels weird hearing the character say Kaze. It's not a word that I hear often in the games that I play.
What took you so long? You had us worried. I thought you'd been caught.
Delivering my message wasn't easy.
Did your uncle read it? Will he help us defeat the Khan?
I hope so. But we can't wait to find out.
Wind's getting stronger.
The storm will be here by morning. Did you secure the siege weapons?
Enough to cause plenty of damage. Also found some deserters from your uncle's army who want to follow the ghost. We're ready.
Tell the others we attack at dawn.
I'll spread the word, but you should check on them. They want to hear from their leader.
At this point, Yuna might as well be their leader. She's the one that's doing all the administrative work here. Jin just kills shit.
Lord Sakai,
It's good to have the head of Cedar Temple with us.
I would never claim such an honor for myself.
I know. That's why you deserve it, my friend. Tomorrow we avenge your brother and the warrior monks of your temple.
I just want our home back.
Where are the rest of my allies?
Sakai,
It's good to have your bow with us, Sensei.
I gave you my word.
You've given me more than that.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
As you like, Sensei. I'll let you prepare for tomorrow.
I prepared my whole life. One more day makes no difference.
I like that. That statement, I mean.
Hard to believe the samurais would be.
Here we are, my lord.
You're in good spirits.
Of course! I've been sipping good spirits all day.
Don't sip too much. You don't want to sleep through tomorrow.
Joking aside, there's no way I would miss tomorrow. I'm here for Taka.
Thank you, Kenji.
Does anyone remember where Taka's grave is, by the way?
You know how he learned to fight like no other samurai? He studied with Sensei Tsushima, didn't he? No.
There's an achievement for playing a song over his grave. But I don't remember where his grave is.
We're doomed. Don't say that. What hope is...
You've come a long way since you pulled me off Komoda Beach.
You were so heavy I could barely drag you. Had to strip you half naked just to reach town.
I wouldn't be here without you, Yuna.
I can't lose you, Jin. After everything we've been through, everyone we've lost, I can't.
I have to stop the Khan.
No, you don't. We could find a boat, sail somewhere quiet, while your uncle fights his samurai war.
Do you really want that?
No.
If I fall, promise me you'll keep fighting.
You're a real bastard, Jin Sakai. You should get some rest.
Not yet. Let's sit just a little longer.
The basket really adds a lot to these scenes, I feel. Also, I didn't talk to Masako. Maybe she's not here. Or maybe I just didn't see her, and Yuna was the final objective.
This is it. We have one chance to take down the Khan before he attacks our mainland. Kenji, what's the status of our siege weapons?
Ready to rain fire on the Mongol fleet.
Good. Yuna will signal your attack. Once the volley begins, the Mongols will charge your position and run right into our ambush.
The explosives are set up. Archers on the rooftops.
We're with you, Sakai.
Thank you. All of you. Go.
Wonder what Masako would have had to say.
There's no sign of your uncle.
That storm's not waiting. And neither are we. Get ready to fire the signal arrow. Now! The Mongols are coming. We'll
They
cut down anyone who
retaliated
gets through.
really fast. Like, instantly.
This is for my son! Don't let him get behind us!
Take the fight!
Oops, wrong button.
Take the fight to them!
God damn it. Also I'm in the wrong stance. Fucking greedy units, man.
back!
Kill them all!
Yeah. There's no friendly fire, so I've actually done that so many times, and it's funny because they don't really react to you hitting them. Like, if you hit them with your sword or a bow, they'll get staggered, but they won't, like, scream. But if you set them on fire, they will scream out in pain so loud, it's funny. It's the only way that you can get them to react.
Our plan worked.
The Mongols are regrouping.
We won't give them a chance.
Norio is leading the rest of our forces up the hill.
Then we'll join him and press the attack.
Why doesn't Jin just go straight to the Khan himself? Let the others do their plan, and let him do the thing that he does best.
You're all safe.
This is where it ends. Today, the Khan dies. Lord Shimura isn't here. We fight alone.
We'll lead an attack on the main gate. Distract the Mongols while you find a way inside.
You'll be overwhelmed.
We came this far. We're not turning back now.
You are all the bravest warriors I've ever known. I hope to see you again.
Leave the battle to us.
What are we waiting for?
No mercy for the Mongols!
Fight! We fight for Lord Sakai!
So that's what it means when you approach overwhelming forces. You just get hit by arrows, like, non-stop. If you're in range, and it's like, the guys aren't even shooting you. The guys aren't actually shooting you, the arrows are just coming out of nowhere.
Need to get to a rooftop, look over the camp, figure out how to find the Khan.
Who's looking at me? Oh, that's a lot of dudes down there. Which rooftop am I trying to get to, though? Oh, that's a leader unit.
I do!
That watchtower is perfect. You can see the whole camp from there.
totally just shoot him in the face from here. He's not even wearing a helmet.
Tsushima! No mercy!
Breathing. Nice subtitles.
Just have to reach the manor house.
Negium Harsinta!
That is a lot of dudes over there.
Sumota! Der Mundweistartler!
This is why you can't have an army of only archers. Oh, really? I was trying to do ghost stance. Always sipping on some milk. I kind of want to know what the fermented milk tastes like.
All this death. Because you and your uncle would not surrender. I offered you peace, and you chose war. Now, the people of your mainland will suffer.
Fucking basket.
You will never leave this island.
What was that
I will
powder?
avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance, the petty wish of a child.
Oh, you can't block any of his attacks, huh? Oh no, you can. And you can't dodge his horizontal swing. Even if you do a side step.
It is not my destiny to die here.
Wow, this combo kinda just fucks it.
You're weak. I defeated you before.
You sound afraid.
Poison. Or was it just pocket sand? It was actually poison, yeah. Wow, that was a headshot. He didn't kill it. I didn't know headshots were capable of not killing. Hey Vince, how's it going?
Finish him off!
Nope, dead.
Put him down!
Oh, no arrows. Are you serious? Even fire arrows blink off of that? Wrong stance. Dead. The unblockable. It gets me every time. The shield slam.
Finish him off!
Yeah, you can't actually dodge that horizontal attack. Dude, that's so fucking lame.
Hunt him down!
isn't that detonating? Nope. Okay.
Nice! Kill the ghost!
I'm in danger! Cycle with the raid. Man, the flaming weapon is hilariously OP versus him. That's actually really funny. I saw you were raiding. I saw you were streaming earlier, although I forget what you were playing. Let's see. Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Wow, that's a throwback. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going, Axis? You weren't. I'm pretty sure you weren't playing Brawl though when I saw earlier. Pretty sure you were playing something else, right? Maybe you were playing Brawl all day. I guess I could be wrong. Playing City Folk for the whole night. Okay, yeah. I thought I saw something else. But how was the stream? I hope you're doing well. You've come in like right at the end here, like I'm fighting the Khan right now.
Kill me, and another will come.
I hope you like my basket head, by the way.
We will be remembered.
I haven't played Brawl, like, okay, so when Brawl came out, I knew one person that had it, and we played it a little bit, but both of us preferred Melee, so we just kept playing Melee. So I never really played Brawl that much, to be honest. I've probably got a grand total of like an hour or two playing it.
Forever. No, you will be forgotten.
Brawl was on Wii. He needs to get off his boat. Just saying. Preferably not diving into the water in full armor. How the fuck did she find this mask? I wasn't even wearing it.
This is yours.
The dismemberment, sorry to interrupt the cutscene, I'm sure everyone wants the drama. The dismemberment has actually been pretty common throughout the entire game. Decapitation specifically hasn't been, but it's actually really common when you kill an enemy to like cut off their hand or their arm or something like that. Especially if you kill them with a perfect parry counter. It's really common to just cut off an arm or something. The decapitation specifically is only as you get a little later into the game, but you actually only very specifically decapitate enemy leaders. It makes a point of doing that, but I don't think it's even possible to do it to normal enemies. And yeah, she probably should be dead, but by the power of anime and drama, she's alive, so they can have this reunion. Yeah, they do kind of not really draw... Like, they make a
Khan is
point of
dead,
the decapitation.
But his army is still here. Our home won't be safe until we drive them out to sea.
And when they're gone, what happens then?
We start new lives.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
You're a great warrior. A loyal friend.
And a thief.
That's the past. What you become tomorrow is your choice.
Yeah, they definitely make a point of the decapitation, but that is kind of the point of the decapitation. Like, the reason why he started doing it was to terrify the enemies, so he would just, like, butcher the leaders. That's... When it's introduced back in, what's the name of that town? In the second area? The... Not Umugi. Wait, is it the second area? Or is it the first area? I don't even remember now. It's all blending together. But either way, when you, recruiting that town, no, it is a second area, right. It is a second area, because you do it by orders of your uncle. Anyway, when you're recruiting those guys, the last thing that you do, you unlock Ghost Dance, and you have to butcher or massacre, or whatever it says, one of their leaders. In front of the enemies, you have to behead him. And that's, like, kind of the point of it. So if you do a stealth attack on an enemy leader, it decapitates them specifically, and the enemies all run away in fear. But you can't do that to normal enemies, it's only leaders. Hey Ragnar, how's it going? But, like, you cut off limbs pretty frequently. I don't think you ever cut off legs, though. It's arms. Arms and hands get cut off very frequently.
Can't stay here long. My uncle will come looking for us.
No, he won't. After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Omi Lake. We used to spar there when I was a child.
Want company?
I need to face him alone. He's my only family.
I know. It still hurts, thinking about Taka. The smell of smoke in his hair. His quiet laugh. The hell he'd give me for drinking too much. My whole life, he was part of me. And now... I'm alone.
You're not alone. You have me.
A ghost. You belong to everyone.
Did he just... Oh, did she just call him a whore? Uncle's the final battle. I doubt... maybe they'll duel. I don't think either of them is gonna die coming out of this encounter. I think they might do a whole... Let's pretend... that Jin died kind of thing, though. They might try to fake Jin's death. But I don't think we're gonna be killing Uncle. But yeah, all areas liberated now. I had to do that story mission to liberate Izumi Village. Also, there's undiscovered locations, apparently.
Have you seen the flocks of crows flying south?
The Legend of the Tengu. So what kind of Tengu?
Quickly, Hazen!
Also, for those who weren't here earlier, because it was like really early in the stream, I finally got a cool new horse back. It's the same as my old horse. Anyway, they let you rename it, and Kage wasn't an option. Instead, they had Kaze as an option. So now my horse is actually named Kaze. Still weird to me. It is still weird to me that Kaze wasn't an option off the bat. Still need to play this game one day. Yeah, I mean it'll go on sale eventually. I think it's definitely worth playing if you're into the open world games. Like if you liked Witcher 3, you'd absolutely have a good time with this game because it's basically Witcher 3. Witcher 3 without magic. Oh shit. Oh god. That was not a wise move. That was way further down than I thought it was. Okay, let's try that again. I thought that was like a small drop. It was not a small drop. But, like, I'm basically done with the game now. I've done almost everything there is to do except collect all the things. Where did my old horse go? It just got killed. When you are escaping from the second castle, your uncle's army is shooting at you, and your horse takes a few arrows, and it dies. And then you just get a random other horse to fill in for, honestly, actually, only like 2 quests, and then you get... Because there's only like 3 or 4 main story quests in the north. There is not actually very many main story quests at all in this game. Gonna do some Resident Evil 4 tonight? No. I'll start that one tomorrow. I'm not done with this game tonight, obviously. I'm not actually finished yet. But what I'll probably do is, like, do the DLC thing or something. Like, start on the DLC campaign. I don't know if I will do all of that on stream or what. It just depends on how interesting it is, I guess. But yeah, the next game is Resident Evil 4. Actually, I need to download it. I don't have it installed, even. And yes, they have not killed Kaze. But they did kill Kage. Yeah, remake. The beard on the basket doesn't show up during cutscenes because masks get taken off for cutscenes. So only the basket stays on. But outside of cutscene, you get both. Oh, he's changed his entire outfit, apparently.
Jin.
Uncle.
I wasn't sure you would come.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols. Start rebuilding our home.
That is not your duty. The Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai. As of today, you are no longer samurai.
I sacrificed everything for my people. And I would do it again.
New samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
I have to say goodbye to my home.
Ride with me.
Actually, speaking of which, I better actually just confirm. I haven't downloaded Resident Evil 4, but I do indeed have it. I've got Resident Evil 4, and I've got Resident Evil 7. 4 Remake, that is. And I've got Resident Evil 7. Both of those are in the queue, but the one that's actually next up in the queue is RE4 Remake. Because we had like 3 games boosted at once. This is the second one. Resident Evil 4 Remake was also boosted. Yeah, I
Will you
mean,
remain?
boosts in general are pretty uncommon. I mean, it is expensive, so it makes sense that people don't want to dump that many points. But boosts are generally pretty uncommon. But having 3 boosts all at once, really rare. Also, 1 second. I gotta let some fresh air in. It's really fucking hot in here. All right. Hey Uber, boost for Resident Evil 4 Remake and what other 2 games? The first one was, well, actually, it was Borderlands 1, but it had like issues that stopped me from playing it. But that was just changed to Talos Principle 2, which I had finished, and then this, Ghost of Tsushima, and then Resident Evil 4.
Jito of Tsushima?
Yes. The Shogun asked me to train his warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. A task I hoped we would face together, as father and son.
You can still remarry, start a new family.
Yes, I suppose I can.
What happened to his former wife? He said remarry.
Looks like he could use a push.
Here, let us help you.
Do not trouble yourselves, my lord.
Nonsense.
You can't do it alone.
He would instantly
You're
recognize
much
both.
too kind. The mud is thicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load. Where are you headed?
Jogaku. The Ghost Army is up there.
He has an army.
You didn't hear? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground.
An impressive goal.
This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps.
Then we will see you on your way.
Thank you, my lord.
Jogaku is many miles from here. Keep away from the mud and the Mongols.
I will.
There are no Mongols. I've liberated every area in the region.
No idea what he's talking about.
Not here. Follow me.
Let's go, Kaze. I don't have an army.
Every day, more people flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing to fear.
When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the ghost?
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me.
You openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior. You taught our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you?
He makes a point.
That's enough riding. Walk with me, Jin.
As you wish.
I mean, that is a tradition in some places.
My family's cemetery.
The resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother.
And my father.
We must pay our respects.
Man, those leaves are incredibly light. One footstep and they go up in a fucking storm.
I will miss this.
So will I. The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
He ordered you to kill me.
The Ghost was an outlaw. He taught our people to defy their leaders.
To defend themselves.
With poison. A gift you gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
You are my son. Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
And my head is the cost.
Taking it is my punishment. Our final day together. It is beautiful.
I feel like his uncle's facial expressions are always just a little bit off. It's just, I don't know, I can't quite put my finger on it, but I mean, Yuna gets it sometimes, most of the other characters don't. Like, most of the other characters' facial expressions are pretty good, they're pretty on point, and the animation is good. Yuna has a few scenes where her facial expressions are really weird. But it feels like in pretty much every scene with his uncle, it's just awkward. Like, his facial expressions are always a bit off. It kind of, yeah, a lot of the time when he's meant to have like a somber expression, it looks like he's just kind of smirking or something. It's a bit weird. And he's kind of the only character that always has this.
Write the last words of Clan Sakai.
And Clan Shimura.
Man, how fucking heavy are his footsteps to leave a trail of the pedals like that? It's gonna make me do a haiku? Are you serious? Let's see. Alright. Fucking haikus. Why does it keep making me do haikus, man? I don't want to do haikus. Will death redeem us? That's like super edgy. I have to use that one. Like, it's so fucking random.
Every step.
Stop making me do haikus, game.
A fate neither of us want. Will death redeem us?
No, it won't. It won't redeem us. Nothing can redeem that many shitty haikus.
Your parents will always be with you.
Yes, Uncle.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai has ever known. I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
I am ready.
I can't fear the Shogun.
Nope, unblockables.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal. Killing me will only make them worse. I can't fear the Shogun.
Really? That wasn't a dodge? Alright, dude.
You want revenge for my failure. This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
Anime finish! I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Honor me with a warrior's death.
No, I mean, I've been going against what he's been saying for the entire game now, so I'm gonna have to do this. Just to, because this will piss him off. Normally I'm all about going for those executions.
I have no honor. But I will not kill my family.
The ghost will be hunted for the rest of his days.
Looks like he's trying not to smile. Yeah, it looks like he's trying not to laugh or something. Like, it's just weird. is really loud. Hey, Santo and Fox. Just in time to miss the end, yeah? Yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure, Loza. It feels like the first chapter was kind of just busy work. Well, actually, the first chapter was meeting some friends. The second chapter was kind of just busy work. And the third chapter was all business. But I feel like they kind of... Honestly, they took away a lot by having the poison subplot thing. I think that's just poor writing. Like, they handled it poorly in every way. And if they just removed that... But whatever. They didn't. Either way, it's there. The story is actually overall pretty cool, and the game is very fun. RE4 Remake has no tank controls? I don't think it does. But yeah, the story was overall cool. The game is very cool. I had a good time with it, and I would recommend it to anyone who is into like open world games, especially if they liked Witcher 3, specifically because of how similar the two games are. But yeah, it was a bit up and down as far as quality of writing goes. Some of the scenes were done really well. Like, they did a very good job with some of the scenes, and the game does look really good as well. But, yeah, I don't know, some of the writing was really... I guess the writing overall was very hit or miss. Some parts were really well done, and some parts were kind of just shit. Like Ishikawa's questline, it kind of sucked. Especially the ending, and how, like, it seemed like they wanted to do more with it, but they just didn't. So it's just unsatisfying in every way. It's like they opened up a bunch of ties that they wanted to add some complexity to his story, but they just didn't do anything with any of them, and then it's like, alright, see ya, she's gone. Oh, by the way, she wasn't evil. This seems silly. If I play it again, which I probably will end up doing eventually, I'll probably play it on Lethal. Although I don't know, like, I feel like in some ways, Lethal might be easier than hard. So Lethal makes you kill everything easier and everything kill you easier. Like, you know, everyone dies in 1 or 2 hits, basically. So, in the start of the game, Lethal would be pretty much the same, because that's just how it is at the start of the game. But at the end of the game, you still die fairly easily, but enemies are fucking giant sponges that take like 10 hits to go down. Well, actually not 10, like 6 hits to go down. But if they were just as squishy as you are, it would actually kind of make the second half of the game easier. Yeah, well, I think the people who dropped this game after that many hours probably just didn't get very far into the story, to be honest. I think they probably got caught up catching foxes, you know? But that's just a thing that a lot of open world games have. A lot of people get into it at first, and they're interested, and they want to do all the things, and they They go to all of the question marks and they do all of the side quests for all the random peasants and they chase all the foxes and they go to all of the hot springs and then they get bored because that's all boring busy work and they never end up finishing the story. And I feel like pretty much every single open world game has that problem, but it's pretty prevalent in some of the others. It's pretty notorious in certain games like Witcher and Fallout, where like, you know, the main story is totally worth your time, but it's very easy to get burnt out doing busy work. I think I can skip the credits now. Thank you. So now what? Do I just have freedom? What is this armor?
The Twin Mountains of Clan Sakai. I will...
Let's fast forward. Alright, so this is kind of weird that we're here, but whatever. This is not somewhere he can stay for very long.
My family fate.
Yeah, I don't know. That is definitely a thing that a lot of open world games have. But on one hand, having a lot of side content to do is kind of the point of open world games. So not having a lot of side quests to do would be weird. It would be a big open empty world. But it does have the other problem where the main story ends up getting broken up so much and it feels like it has bad pacing, even though it doesn't. Like, if you were to just do the main story back to back and just rush the main story the whole way through, the pacing is good in most of these games. But if you're doing every side quest along the way, the main story has these huge breaks, and it makes it feel like the pacing is terrible. But that's just that's kind of an unavoidable problem. The other way that you could avoid it is by not having side content. Mandatory side questing like 7 Rebirth. Well, I haven't played 7 Rebirth, but I mean, another example would be Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where all of the side questing is part of the main story. So there is no side quests, really. It's pretty much just all mandatory and it's all baked into the main story. So you end up doing all of the busy work, but that's just doing the main story. So it makes the pacing feel fucked. But yeah, Helico, the thing is not so much like how much you're interested in doing it or not doing it or whatever. The problem a lot of people have is they kind of feel like they have to, and they get distracted with all of the busy work, and then they get bored because it's just busy work and it's boring. Like, the side content isn't very good. It's okay. It's there if you're bored and just want something to do. And I feel like that's kind of the point of it. But the problem is that most people, I feel, would thoroughly enjoy doing the main story, just the main story, and then dropping the game, and otherwise they wouldn't really enjoy the game. But what they end up doing is starting the main story, doing some of it, and then getting bogged down in side quests, and then getting burnt out on the game, and dropping it before they finish the main story, and so they don't really get anything out of it. And this is kind of why my gripe with these games, with open world games, is side content that is missable or has to be done before certain points. I think that kind of thing is just stupid. If you're going to do like a side quest for a major character that is going to be unavailable later, either make that side quest part of the main story or just exclude it. Like, side content, like, I'm all for fleshed out side content that's actually really good and worth doing, rather than a whole bunch of pointless, oh, someone help me farm my cabbages. Like, I don't want 100 collect my cabbages quests, but at the same time, like, it's hard. I understand the position of the developers. Like, it's hard to make it meaningful when it doesn't involve major characters, and it's hard to involve major characters when they're tied to the plot and the plot moves. Sometimes characters die. Sometimes they just wouldn't be around anymore. Sometimes it makes no sense for them to still be here or there or whatever. So it makes sense for the quest to be missable. But at the same time, I feel like the best way to enjoy these games, for the average person, is to beat the main story, touch none of the side content, beat the main story, and then do side content until you get bored. Because there's always so much side content that there's like double or triple the amount of main story content in side quests. And for most people, that's way too much, especially since it's all garbage most of the time. There might be one or two good quests in there, but it's mostly trash. And if they don't, if they try to do all the side content before they do the main story, they're gonna get burnt out. That is just how it is for the average person. I couldn't tell you how many people I know that are like that, and I mean, shit, half the people in stream right now are the same way, and they've done it many times in other games where they get bogged down in the side content because they see the breadcrumbs, they see the quests, they feel obligated to do it all and leave no stone unturned. And before they end up finishing the story, they just get burnt out because the side content just isn't very good. But the shinies are too tempting. Unfortunately, that's just how it be. The shinies are very tempting. Most people really struggle to just not chase the shinies. And I definitely have that problem myself, but I have got a lot more patience than most people do when it comes to this kind of thing. And I do kind of just enjoy doing the exploration and busy work, but most people don't have my kind of patience for that kind of thing in these games specifically. Most people just get burnt out and miss out on the bread and butter, you know? They miss out on the meat of the game, which is the main story. The main story is fleshed out, and for most people, that's the part that they want. That's the only part that they really want. But it's very easy to get distracted and, in turn, get burnt out. But, I mean, I've said all of the same things many times over. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. And some people are just kind of always going to have that problem with these games. I really wish more developers would have side content that is exclusively not missable. It won't just disappear. And that you can focus on the main story and go all the way to the end and finish the main story and then just explore and do whatever you want. But unfortunately, I feel like that's kind of an unreasonable request for this kind of open world game. Like, the whole point of it is that it's a big and open world with lots of shit to do, and it's easy to get distracted. I think more realistically, these games just aren't for everyone. But it is kind of a shame, because, I mean, Witcher 3 is kind of a prime example. The main story in that game is not really that long, and it's actually really good. But a lot of people don't end up actually beating it. Even though you could just beeline the main story in that game and thoroughly enjoy the main story. A lot of people don't. They just end up getting burnt out helping all the peasants. Fucking puzzle boy. But either way, like, I mean, I've said all that like a million times over. I think it is no secret what my thoughts on it are. Vile counsel with the raid after I've beaten the game. Also, Kaza, how's it going? Oops. Vile, if I can type. Give a shout out. Welcome, welcome. Play Jackbox. You know, I actually really enjoy watching people play that, but I've never actually played it myself. Watching those party games is actually really entertaining, though. What up? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Hope everyone's doing well. Mr. Shins, Val Council, Kaza. Hope you're all doing good. How was the Jackbox? You love this game? Well, I just beat it, and I quite thoroughly enjoyed the game. Uh, just finished dueling Uncle, but I've already like liberated all the territories and done all of the exploration. I've basically done 99% of what there is to do. And now we're just chilling in his
Yuriko helped me pick these for my mother.
territory.
I can't believe she kept them all these years.
So, I'm not done with stream, even though I just beat the game. I'm gonna mess around a bit, maybe start the DLC. So, did you play the original PlayStation version, or did you play the director's cut or whatever that adds all of the extra content? Because there's a bunch of extra content that's added in this version. So there is Iki Island, which is a whole new campaign. And there is also this like co-op multiplayer thing, which I haven't touched. I kind of want to check it out. Ah, okay, nice. So you haven't done any of the additional content stuff?
For most of my life, I dreamed of being your son. Yuna's knife. The blade's dull. Can't believe it's still in one piece.
Where is Yuna?
Norio promised he'd teach me to play the Horagai, so we can signal each other across the island.
Also, I didn't even know what that was called, but I have seen them around many times.
Jin Sakai is hereby an official student of Sensei Sadanobu Ishikawa. What have I gotten myself into?
Bedtime? No, that's totally understandable. After all, most of the time when people end stream, it's because they need to go and do something. But thank you very much for the raid. Enjoy your lurk. The power lurk. But you have a good one. I'll try not to scream too loud.
Tomoe didn't need this anymore. I hope she found what she was seeking.
Oh yeah, I guess I've got keepsakes from like all the quests that I completed.
How long did it take Yuna to make this?
Which was all of them.
I owe her everything. She's the one giving me gifts. Kenji's best. Or so he tells me. I'll have to share it soon.
No, I accidentally hit that too early. Now I skipped that dialogue. All of his bombs and shit. I did every side quest.
Fallen at my family cemetery. Beautiful.
So I guess he's got all of the mementos here. I didn't collect every single thing though.
I lived under these banners most of my life. Lady Masako lost everything. And everyone. If she can keep moving forward, so can I.
What is this armor that I'm wearing? Ghost armor. Why? Wait, what? Isn't it normally black? Oh, it just changed the color. Vow of Vengeance. Executioner's Penance. But I kind of like... I mean, I actually like the Mongol Commander's armor. I think it looks good. I totally should have put that on to fight his uncle. That's like maximum insult. Also, this is what you get for doing the, all of the onsen things. All of the hot springs, you get this. Running and sprinting no longer create noise. A true samurai needs no clothes. Alright, where's my basket? Where's my basket? Here it is. Alright, and what do we... I'll give him the other... The one with the funny mustache. I forget which one it was. Here it is. Avenging Lord. We are the Basket Man. With a very good mustache. Yeah, I didn't get to examine this one, because I accidentally examined it when he was already talking. So it just dropped the dialogue altogether.
Hope you find peace, Uncle. First the Mongols, now the Shogun. Never imagined I'd be so popular.
Is that blood splatter on it, or just really messy calligraphy?
You were faithful to the end, Kage. Smells almost sweet, but it's as deadly as any blade.
I'm still curious just how poisonous wolfsbane is. Like, I know it's poisonous, but is it that poisonous? Like ingesting a bit? Just instant death? Vomiting blood in buckets?
You should be here, Rizzo. Trading stories, getting drunk.
Jin.
As you know.
I like your new home. It suits you.
It will have to do, now that Clan Sakai is gone. And I've been branded a traitor.
I heard about your uncle. Will he come for us?
I don't think so. But sooner or later, someone will.
What matters is you're alive. You defeated Khotun Khan and left the Mongols without a leader. The mainland is safe.
But our home isn't. The Khan's forces are stuck here, more desperate than ever to conquer our island.
Then we'd better keep fighting. Just don't forget. Tsushima needs you.
I'll never forget that.
Good. We'll cover more ground if we split up.
Hit the Mongols from all sides. Take back our home.
Goodbye, Jin. And take care of yourself.
But why? Why would they split up? There's like a 100% chance they'd be fucking right now. Hey Calvin, how's it going? Nice basket? I'm glad you like it. You like my mustache too? Liberate Tsushima from the Mongol presence. I already have. I've cleared every territory. Why is it slowly zooming in by itself? There. You can replay. You can replay duels? No, dude, select the thing next to it. Whatever. So I can replay the Mongol territories. I guess if you just want to fight stuff. So that's the DLC thing. Whole new island over here. I can't. There we go. I can't actually zoom in. I have to actually go there. But it like goes through a whole thing to take you to a new location. And has to load it all in and unload all of this. Kind of weird that you can redo all of the enemy territory things. I would want to redo duels. I wouldn't really want to redo enemy camps. They're kind of boring. Like, let's do it. Oh. Okay. Unique challenges. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of want to check out Cyber Sleuth. I know I've already said that before, but I do want to check that one out at some point.
Hey!
Shit, värta är ju allt!
Daramotar Satakwe! Kishe! Archin!
Jak stopte!
Illigen Akon Stunge!
All right. Oh yeah, I mean, I did quite enjoy Digimon World, and I ended up getting all of the achievements in it, but it is very worth noting that I would not have enjoyed that game nearly as much if I didn't mod it. That game kind of needs some mods, and it's very easy to install the mods, and if anyone wants to play Digimon World Next Order, and actually enjoy it, and don't know what to do for mods, you feel free to ask, because I really enjoyed it with mods, and I would not have if I didn't mod it. I definitely would not have enjoyed it anywhere near as much if I didn't mod that game. Because, holy shit, it is grindy as fuck. It is grindy as fuck if you don't mod it. The cringe... I mean, yeah, the anime cringe aside. Alright, I'm kind of curious what some of these things are. Although, actually, you know what... Well, actually, I'll get this one. I'll get this one, but there's something else that I want to check out. I want to have a look at the Legends mode thing. I don't know if it's something that you can only do if you are playing multiplayer or what the deal is. I know that it is a multiplayer thing. I don't know if it's something that I can just do by myself, but we'll see. It still feels weird hearing him constantly say Kaze. I feel like if I get the choice to name something Kaze in a game, I'm legally obligated to do so.
Are you cowards?
But at the same time, hearing it called out so much just feels weird.
Sandra Deshte, samurai.
Dude, hurry up! Jesus. I like how they just keep running in one by one, though. Like, they don't just go, oh shit, you know what? I think I should leave this guy alone. It's like, you know, playing Skyrim. You see this guy literally kill a dragon and then absorb its soul, turning its body into a pile of bones. And then you're like, you know what? I'm a random bandit. I'm gonna mug this guy. You don't think to yourself, you know what? I'm gonna let him leave and mug the next person to come through this pass. No. They decide that they want to mug the Dragonborn.
Show me your skill!
Oh, shit. End suffering? Nah, you can suffer. Alright, let's see what this is.
Let's go.
Yeah, so many stream hours, no sign of Marshall. Legend storyteller. Really? Come on, man. Well, I mean, kind of saves me a bit of time. Alright, so hang on.
spirits to help him conquer Tsushima.
So
Though he
what are
wished
these?
to add the ghost to his army, he found himself at the edge of their blades.
Hello? Why isn't it entering Legends mode? Okay, maybe I'll try a different one then.
Kami are everywhere, my lord. Watching, listening, waiting.
It's meant to be.
Obviously, there's something that I do not understand about Legends mode. Is it because I'm not signed into PlayStation? Well, rip the idea of getting into Legends mode. You like that sound? There you go. That was probably really loud. I guess I could go to the DLC. One second. Oh, what's up in the gift altar? I'll check that. And then I'll go over to the DLC. Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. I bet there's a hat up here. Fucking knew it. There's always a hat up here. There's just way too many cosmetic things are stupid. Kijin's blood. Cool. Damn, they're piling in the,
You killed the Mongol Khan. They should make you shogun.
Yeah, I'm sure that would go down well. Alright, let's go to the DLC, I suppose. Although, you know what? Maybe I'll get a coffee before I start the DLC. Oops. Do an early coffee time, and then we can start on the DLC. We never did find Marshall. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Now, DLC time, I suppose. I guess I have to talk to a guy over here, right, at the dock. And then we crash land. So, when I actually first discovered this, like, took the boat over there, so I saw, like, what was waiting for me. Because I was curious if it would, like, railroad me and lock me there. But it does. So I just reloaded an old save and continued with the main story, and here we are. This time for real. Hey Synthropy, how's it going? Yes, Ghost of Sushi. We are ghosting the sushi.
Are you sure about this, Lord Sakai? Iki Island's no place for a samurai.
Place is all icky.
Make for the northwestern shore.
Near Fort Sakai.
My father built it to last. If there's trouble on Iki, the locals may be sheltering there.
I'll get you there as fast as I can, my lord. The sea's been angry ever since those Mongols arrived. Storms are especially fierce around Iki.
Not surprising. The Eagle tribe is doing something horrible there.
Whatever they're up to, they've angered the Kami. But don't worry, I've sailed through worse.
Come, Kaze.
So this is where all the magic was hiding.
Brace yourself, boy.
Kaze!
I mean, maybe it swam to shore. Maybe it's fine.
Kaze? Kaze!
I hope you made it to shore.
Despite being at full HP, he is looking pretty pained.
Did I make it? Looks like an old smuggling hideout. Need to find a way out. It worked.
Oh yeah, we got monkeys all over this island too.
Fort Sakai isn't far. I should
No
see if anyone
cursor.
is sheltered there. Kaze, we will find you. Maybe near the wreckage of our boat. If it washed ashore.
All caps. Deranged murmuring.
What's wrong?
We was just here. The edge. Did she fall? No. No!
Your mind is lost. Like the people on Tsushima. I'm sorry.
Like poison or something. Unless they're actually using magic. So they've already got their shaman units, which like magically buff everyone around them to do like double damage. Hey, cats. Stray cats.
Golden bird.
I hear meowing in the distance. Cats were hunted to near extinction in the 1800s. Where? What kind of cats? Petal's Caress. If there's a new kind of wildlife, I always have to take the opportunity to try and kill it. Oh yeah, I'm actually curious if this is going to be a revealed map already. So, last night when I was trying to find the last, like, few objectives, I installed a mod to just clear the fog of war. It didn't reveal anything, by the way, so it actually did nothing, because I had already cleared, like, 95, 99% of the map, you know, of fog of war, but I was missing only a few objectives. And that mod didn't actually reveal objectives, it only revealed fog of war. So I'm curious, because I obviously didn't uninstall it, I'm curious if it does it for this island too. Yeah, it does. So I can see the island bit, it doesn't actually reveal any of these, which is like the only reason I wanted the mod. How many monkeys can you get with one explosive arrow? That's a good question. If I see a cluster of monkeys, we can blame it on Dragoon. I'm not going to say what's going to happen, but you can blame it on Dragoon.
The boat that brought me here.
Kaze!
Where are you, boy? Drowned in the storm. Another lost in the struggle against the Mongols. Another I failed to protect.
I mean...
He died in service to Tsushima.
Yeah, he just died because you asked him to ride into a storm through a Mongol
No
army.
sign of Kaze. He has to be alive. Maybe he left tracks in the sand.
He has to be alive? I feel like that's a pretty bold, assumption.
I know those tracks. Kaze survived.
Well, it's not really his fault, but, like, he was... The only reason why he was even sailing was because it was requested. But it is a bit weird. It is a bit weird, though, because, like, it's not just the storms. Like, he had to basically sail through a Mongol fleet.
An even gate. Good. You're not injured.
Apparently horses are actually reasonably good swimmers.
You stopped to graze. Must have been calm. And starving.
It's my favorite thing to do. Grazing. I love grazing.
You fell. Or rolled. I hope you're all right.
You there!
Quiet! They'll hear you. The Eagle tribe is hunting us. The things they do to people's minds, it's awful.
Calm down. We're alone here.
When I heard them coming, I ran. Didn't see the snake till I was almost on it.
You did a fine job killing it.
Not me. A horse came charging out of nowhere, trampled it, and saved my life.
The horse? Which way did he go?
Up the hill, toward the Mongols.
Thank you.
That's not good.
If you find that horse, give him my thanks.
Those Mongols are quite happy to eat that horse. Yeah.
Footprints. Mongol. They were surprised. Then gave chase. Skull's broken. By a horse's kick. That sound. They're close. Kaze, he needs me. Or not.
Purple.
Kaze trampled them. Good work, boy. Kaze?
Comfort your
I'm
horse.
here, boy. Are you alright? I thought I'd lost you. But I should have known you'd never give up. Remember that trick from before? Where you charged the Mongols? Let's try that again.
That would actually fuck the horse up there. Those guys are all wearing heavy armor with spikes and shit on it. And they would have been holding their weapons forward. Like, there's actually a really high chance that would have killed the horse or severely injured it.
Good to have you back, boy.
Help! Over here! Help me, please!
Someone's in trouble. We need to help him.
Oh, you're a multi-shot guy, huh?
That's the last of them.
That's twice you saved my life.
You're welcome.
I meant him. But my thanks to both of you.
I feel like that would be, like, super insulting, and that peasant is dead. He would have been cut down on the
Good
spot
work, boy.
for insulting a samurai.
Go. This island needs us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How the fuck did he get captured so quickly? And then dragged up the hill, no less. Hey, Nara, how's it going? He got captured and dragged up the hill that fast. I'm doing alright. Finished the main story tonight, so this is the DLC. Oh, here it is. It's the horse charge ability. Reduces resolve burn rate, adds 10% chance for horse charge impacts to recover 3 resolve. When striking an enemy with horse charge, the impact has a 25% chance to terrify nearby enemies. Damn, that's pretty strong.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do this one. Wonder how long this main story is, if you just, like, rush the main story. I still think it's fucking stupid that he's separated from Yuna, though, for no particular reason. Not that she should be here with him, but, like, they're just like, oh yeah, let's just, see you later. We just split up. Cut jam, by the way.
Fight me!
Now, the headcanon is not that it's Yuna from Final Fantasy X, it's Yuna from Breath of Fire 4. Which is so much worse. Oh my god. Hey, wait, why didn't these guys come to the duel? Wow, he ducked it. Why the fuck are they burning skulls? Horse skulls. Hey,
Don't let them take us back!
Fort Sakai. It still stands. It's fallen to the Mongols.
whoa, that's unblockable now. That's weird. Oh, god damn it, man. Shamans. Where are you? I can hear you, but I can't see you. Oh, there you are. Fucking hiding in the bushes. I don't know what those twin blade guys count as. I don't know what the twin blade guys count as for the purpose of stances. Okay, I guess you were meant to lose that. did not kill Genghis Khan's brother. I killed his grandson? Or something?
You. Are you the eagle? The scouts you sent to Tsushima. I killed them. Khotun Khan is dead. We defeated his army on Tsushima. Tomorrow, 1,000 samurai will join me on the shores of Iki. Surrender, and we will spare you.
Your journey was hard. Drink.
There are easier ways to kill me.
I do not harm my guests.
It's gonna get him high as fuck.
What did you give me?
My sacred medicine. Save your strength. This is the easy part.
You won't break me.
You were broken long ago. I release your spirit to travel the underworld. Face the judgment of your ancestors.
And this is where the magic is. So this DLC is like an excuse for them to have magic.
Your death benefits all beings.
Because this game is basically Witcher without magic.
You know, I told you not to come.
Lucky for you, I didn't listen. I borrowed the first ship I could find. What's wrong? What did they do to you?
The Eagle Tribe's leader. She fed me some kind of poison.
Let's find you a healer before they come back.
Yeah, this is a dream.
My katana was here.
Look around for the rest of your things.
The Eagle and her Mongols. Where are they?
I started a fire outside the compound. Drew them out to investigate.
All right, let's go.
This way.
After all these years, Fort Sakai is still here.
You know this place.
My father built it.
Ah, of course. Is anyone on the island fighting back against the Mongols?
None that I know of. Yet.
So you haven't found allies?
No. Iki Island resents Clan Sakai. It will be hard to gather support.
Because of your father. Give me a hand with this gate. When will the other samurai get here?
Other samurai? I didn't tell anyone. Not even Sensei Ishikawa.
Was your father killed at this fort?
No. We were ambushed in the canyons.
So you were there with him? This way. Where to?
There's a ravine across the yard. We can escape that way.
Interesting.
Note how this...
I'll follow you. Losing your father in an ambush. I can't imagine how painful that was.
Sometimes
no
I
one
can't either.
around. And everything's hazy. And there's birds fucking everywhere.
Try climbing down. What do you see?
Why didn't you help me?
Father?
You let him kill me.
I wanted to save you.
You saw your father die.
Something's wrong. You poisoned me.
To open your mind, these visions are just the beginning. Without my help, the fear and pain will overwhelm you. Let me guide you through the horror. Purge the guilt from your spirit. Make you whole again. Just as I have done for all my shamans. Then we will tame this island and finish what your father started. Help me defeat the raiders of Iki Island. Avenge your father's death.
No!
Jill!
I wonder what happens though if you don't lose the fight outside the fort. Like, it was a pretty ridiculous fight, but like, I wonder what happens if you don't lose it. Like, do they just keep coming? Do you just get like, is it like in Sekiro with the that fight at the start where you technically can win the fight, but it's meant to be overwhelmingly difficult, and even if you do win, you still lose in cutscene.
Can you hear me?
Father?
Poor
Demon
boy.
Souls? Oh, with
You
the
failed your father.
with the Dragon King. Even if you beat the Asylum Demon.
And now your soul is lost.
I tried to teach the child all I know, but he acts more like a poet than a samurai. Jin, you're in danger. Keep going!
I'm coming, Father!
Kazumasa doubted you, and you proved him right. What kind of samurai watches his father die?
After my father was killed, we sailed home with his body.
How's it going, Knight? The I'm tripping balls segment that all games have to have now? Do they? Honestly, I can't say I've played very many games that have this kind of thing.
I wished I had drowned.
He's soft, clumsy. If he dies in battle, the future of our clan is in danger.
Your father never wanted you on Iki. Everything you do tarnishes the Sakai name.
That's a lie!
Jin! Hurry!
I'm coming, Father!
It was a trap! Thieves and murderers tricked us! Destroyed us!
Father!
Hello, big game. I finished it.
Run,
DLC.
We're almost there!
You let your father die.
No!
May your death benefit all beings.
Father.
You all right?
The eagle.
She's close. We better go. I know someplace safe.
Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, I'm done with the main story. It was pretty good. The whole poison subplot was really fucking stupid, but overall the game was very fun.
You weren't
Nice
looking
clipping.
so good. I let you rest.
Who are you? Answer me.
You're used to talking that way to people on Tsushima, but not here, samurai.
I don't even know if you're real.
Draw your blade. Find out how real I am.
If you're from Iki, you know who won the Battle of Cloud Forest.
Rained 2 weeks straight before that battle. Flash flood killed samurai and islanders alike. We all lost. My turn to ask questions. What's a samurai doing on Iki Island?
The Eagle sent a scouting party to Tsushima.
That's because you're a weeb.
When I saw what they did to our people, I knew I had to stop them.
So you saw the effects of her poison?
More than that, she made me drink it.
And you can still hold a conversation? First time I've seen that.
How long does it take to wear off?
As far as I know, it doesn't.
I won't let that stop me. How long have the Mongols been here?
Few weeks. Wiped out most of the raiders. My crew are the last holdouts.
I can help you fight back. And drive the Eagle from Iki.
A samurai? Helping raiders?
Anything to stop the Eagle.
What's your name?
Jin. From Yarikawa.
Let me think about your offer. Jin from a Yarikawa.
You're not slipping away that easily.
I need to find more survivors, and you need to get your head on straight. Catch up to me at a farmhouse on the western coast, and we'll talk more. If the Eagle's poison doesn't break you first.
It won't.
He's just in another dream sequence. It's Inception.
Clear my head. Then meet Tenzo. I can't let the Eagle tribe destroy this island.
I wish the mustache stayed on during cutscene.
You ran from your father's death for years.
Yeah, he still is tripping
There
balls.
is nowhere left to run. The nightmare will grow worse. You cannot face your father's death alone. Without my wisdom, you will lose your soul to madness.
She's kind of stupid that she
visions.
can telepathically
They're still
talk to
happening.
him, but alright. An evil faction in an RTS game? I mean, sure, I would. I just don't like playing RTS games on stream. Cat Sanctuary.
It's an ambush. Bastards! Pick that.
Yeah, those are not cats. That is very true. Those are not cats.
On our walks, my mother would regale me with funny stories about the cats that roam the palaces in Kyoto.
What? Right, Trish trying to keep it inside the lines. It's really sensitive.
I would pepper her with questions. But soon enough, it was time for Bokken practice. My mother would bring me to the swordmaster, a gruff country samurai. But I think she wanted something else for me.
Charm of Nekuma's Hunt. Throw kunai at the target during chain assassinations to extend your range. Okay. Why does it try to eat his wrist? Apparently they're impervious to explosions.
Quickly, Hazen!
Why won't it let me do a standoff? Probably have to approach the gate. Nope, it just doesn't want to let me at all.
You've seen me.
Yeah, no shit, I walk in the front gate. Oh shit, they've got fucking watches up there.
That shaman fuels their bloodlust.
God, they're so tanky. It just takes so many fucking hits to die. And of course he's got a helmet that makes him impervious to all range damage. Animation lock got me good there. I don't know what these guys count as. I guess brutes? Yeah, brutes. Okay, maybe Why are you running?
Like the watchers on Tsushima. Hope they fire the same.
I can't turn it around. Oh, they're on the other side of the fence. You aren't, though. And of course, even the most fucking fortified heavy arrows just blink off of their flimsy helmets. God, that annoys me so much.
Losing your edge. People will die because of you.
Focus.
Yeah, they got these fucking godlike helmets. Oh, hey. Ah, dude, don't jump off. Oh yeah, what is my title over here, I wonder? Heir to infamy. Alright. QT to pet the horse? No.
I'll trade you for anything.
Faster, faster.
Very up and down terrain, huh? A lot of cats on this island. And what the fuck is this? This is the fishing mini game.
Need this, Jin. The Khan put a bounty on the ghost. Anyone can claim it.
More balls tripping. Game crashed. A problem has occurred with your display driver. Cool. I have not had a lot of crashes with this game. Just by the way. I've had a pretty smooth experience with this. Also, I think you're going to see the overlay now. Let's find out. Oh, nope, you don't. Never mind. I wonder if I can do Legends mode now as well. Ah, I see, I see. It wants me to sign into PlayStation. So I won't do that right now. I'm going to continue with this. It wasn't... So, okay. So the reason why it wouldn't let me get into Legends mode earlier is because I wasn't signed into PlayStation. But it wasn't prompting me to sign into PlayStation either. It was just making a sound.
Let's go. That's it.
Now what do I need?
Okay. Records of Iki.
Jin from Yarikawa. Didn't think you'd make it.
What happened here?
Friends of mine lived on this farm. I hoped they'd join our fight. But those Mongol bastards got to them first. The least they deserve is a proper burial. Won't be long.
I'll help you.
You don't have to do that.
I know. I want to.
Grab a spade.
Those are weird looking spades. Wait, is that like a historical thing? Is that actually what the spades they used in 1200s Japan? Is that what it looked like? I don't know if anyone else caught what they looked like just then. They were like totally flat. Like just a big flat rectangle on the end of a stick.
May they find peace in the next life.
I didn't take you for a religious man.
I'm full of surprises.
You said you would think about bringing me to your crew. Have you made up your mind?
That depends. Is the eagle's poison still affecting you?
Yes, but it hasn't slowed me down. Take me to meet your raider friends, and I'll prove I can help you fight back.
All right, samurai. We've got a ride ahead of us. Try and keep up.
Where are you taking me?
An old raider stronghold. We used it to hide from the samurai. Now it's keeping us safe from the Mongols.
You're not worried about taking a samurai to your secret hideaway?
Of course I am. But we need every fighting arm we can get. Just watch yourself once we get there. Ever since the Sakai invasion, samurai are slightly less popular than a pit of venomous snakes.
Eat with the raid. That's just a good line. Slightly less popular than a pit of venomous snakes. Wow. How's it going, Eat? Still playing more Stalker, I assume? You are indeed. I finished the main game. So I started doing the whole DLC thing.
It's the Sakai
I assume you are still having a good time with Stalker, and probably making progress on the main story. But yeah, I did finish the main story in this, and it was pretty good. I've already liberated all the areas. I did basically everything. I did every side quest. Keep running into doors not opening. Huh. That's a bit odd. Is that just like a bug, like where it won't give you the prompt to interact with it or something? So it's just an unopenable
Butcher
door.
of Iki and his gang thought they could bring a little law and order to our island. We showed them the not before losing a lot of good people.
From what I heard, neither side was innocent.
There's some truth to that. I've never seen a pretty war.
Did you do the DLC when you played this, E? Was this even out when you played it? I forget if I already asked.
There's a hidden entrance to the stronghold up ahead.
Mongols.
They found the entrance. Let's see how.
Are you coward?
Blade Samurai.
Wow, no hesitation. Only they try to bait you. Yeah. So this is all new. The DLC. So the DLC adds this new island with its own quest line, and there's also Legends mode, which is some like online co-op thing. I kind of want to check out Legends mode. By the way, if anyone has it on PC installed and wants to mess around with Legends mode or knows what the deal is or whatever, let me know. I'd be happy to check it out rather than doing it with randoms or alone or whatever. But I'm not going to do that right now, obviously. But do let me know, because I won't have the game installed for all that much longer after I'm done playing it. But I would be happy to do some multiplayer stuff. But yeah, anyway. It added the whole Legends mode thing, which is like these online co-op campaign things, and it added this island which has its own quest line and adds some new skills, and well, it adds one horse charge. You can stampede down your enemies. It's kind of funny but also really stupid. Also lots of cats. Oh god damn it.
Good. You're not too sick to fight.
Not too sick indeed. Well, if they found the entrance, this place is now useless.
What's Fune's doing? Any outsiders find our home, we block the entrance and kill the witnesses. No exceptions.
I hope she's more welcoming to invited guests.
We'll find out soon enough.
Is there another way in?
Only by sea. There was a path years ago, before my time. Don't know if it's still there.
It's worth a shot.
How many samurai has this man murdered? Remember.
I think it's really stupid that she can telepathically talk to you, though. Like, okay, so the premise for this is that you go to the island because of apparently a different band of Mongols doing shit here, and the leader of these Mongols poisons people, gives them some kind of wacky peyote trip, and then they just lose their mind. And she did that to you, so you had your crazy peyote trip, but now she could just telepathically talk to you? Like, come on, man. Like, this is just stupid.
Your father's attendant. His throat was opened while he slept. His blood sprayed your tent.
Silence!
Jin, you alright?
Yes. Sometimes I hear the...
I'm also not really surprised about silly things like doors being bugged out in that, considering that shop bug. I was honestly a little surprised when I was watching you, like, mess around with that bug the other day. I was just like, dude, how did that not get found in testing? Like, they had to, it's like such a simple thing. right? Well, I don't remember how it worked. You were like selling an item to a shop that the shop didn't have, and all you had to do was like take the item back without selling it, and it would just multiply it. I don't remember how it works. Obviously, you know how it works. I was only half paying attention, but I'm like, if you accidentally found it like straight away upon encountering a merchant, there's no way that someone didn't find that in testing and they didn't fix it, or they just didn't test it. But they would have had to have at least done testing when they were developing it. Like the developers themselves, when they were coding it, surely would have had to have tested things. But I don't know, man. Obviously, I don't know because I don't develop video games. But that was like, honestly, even though I knew that the game would be buggy because it's Stalker and the first game was pretty buggy, I was surprised to see that one.
Eagle's voice.
Like she can read your mind or something?
No. I hear my own thoughts. Things I didn't know I was thinking. But in her voice.
I hope it wears off.
I see why the samurai never found this hideaway of yours.
It's the only stronghold on Iki that survived the Sakai invasion.
Let's hope that holds for the Mongols.
No way to cross.
There's always a way.
Samurai have to say shit like that.
Do pirates have to mouth off?
Just the clever ones. Neat trick. I could use one of those.
It was a gift. From a brilliant friend. He passed.
Sorry to hear that. Minor setback.
Look for a way around.
Maybe I should check the game out at some point, though. I wonder, though. I do wonder if the game will get like much in the way of patches, or if it'll be, you know, because as far as I understand it, with the first Stalker, with Shadow of Chernobyl, the game is pretty buggy, but like it's got a pretty strong modding community that has got all the bug fixes and that kind of thing in fan patches. So basically, like a Bethesda game. So I do wonder if it'll be the same, or if they'll support the game a bit more and fix major bugs that you would actually encounter while playing casually. Like, I never really care. Personally, I don't really care about bugs that are like really specific that you're extremely unlikely to encounter while playing casually. Like, oh, if you stand right here under this thing and then crouch and then stand up, you fall through the world. I don't care about that. But like very obvious things that you will actually encounter in a casual playthrough, that shit does need to be fixed. So I do wonder if they're gonna like give it some good support and patches, or if it's just up to the fans. Because, I mean, much like Bethesda, they know that the fans would do it, right? They know that someone would do it for free.
You're welcome to join me.
Don't. Okay, what? The hell was that?
Never seen a samurai do that before.
You're welcome to join me.
Oh, no. This time it didn't break the platform that I landed on.
You alright?
I'm fine.
You're doing great. Don't die. Not bad. Bastards. They're after one of our ships.
Damn, they got actual fucking cannons.
Friends. Yes, I knew that. That makes 4 craft we've lost to the Eagle's warship.
So why didn't the main Mongol army have heavy artillery and cannons on their ships? Where was all of the Mongol artillery?
I'll get us through here.
And why did they only have a couple watches on the mainland only, not on the boats? No cannons, nothing. I feel like that should have been the deterring factor for why they were waiting to attack certain places rather than just not mentioning it and having to go and recruit your friends and stuff like that, because they just don't talk about it. I feel like they should have been like, they have siege weapons. We have to find, like, then make it an excuse. You have to find some way to take them out before we can storm the place. Otherwise, we're dead. They'll butcher us with artillery. But they don't. They just don't find. They don't actually really mention a reason why, and they just don't have any. They just don't have any for some reason. It's like, what? Where is your artillery?
How did you join up with Fune?
We enjoyed the hospitality of the Sakai Inn together.
You mean Fort Sakai?
Terrible food. But we left with our heads intact. Most of the guests weren't so lucky. Almost there.
He is luring you into a den of murderers. They will kill you just as they killed your father.
When we step through that gate, there's no turning back.
Yeah, I guess not.
Everything you do is on my head. Don't make me regret this, Samurai.
You don't have to worry about me, Tenzo. I promise.
Good. Keep that attitude and you'll be fine. Just stay close, keep your sword sheathed, and let me do the talking.
I don't know why I have to open the door, but okay.
Tenzo?
Where are your pants?
You're back. You brought a samurai here? Wait until Hune hears about this.
I'll tell her myself. Get back to your posts.
I'm watching you, samurai.
Where are your pants?
Let's get you to Fune. Impress her, and the wolves will back off.
And if I don't impress her?
I've seen her tie men up and leave them to drown at high tide. Even hung one traitor from the mast of her ship for the gulls to eat. But I don't know what she'll do to a samurai.
Those people.
More victims of the eagle's poison. Not as lucky as you.
Tenzo! You're running out of clean rags!
Check the drawers. I have a shirt you can strip down. Let's go, Jin. Fune's waiting.
Was that your house?
There are no pants.
There's Fune, watching us from her favorite couch.
Tenzo! Get your ass up here!
Coming, Fune! Remember, make nice. And stow the samurai attitude.
Welcome back, Tenzo.
I can explain.
I hope so. Because right now, I'm really curious why you brought a samurai into my home.
You sent me to find people who can fight.
Fight for us, not against us.
If I wanted to come for you, you would know it.
Jin.
It's all right, Tenzo. I want to hear this samurai dig his own grave.
I'm here because the Mongols invaded my home too. And if the eagle isn't stopped on your shores, she's going to bring her army and her poison to Tsushima. We can defeat the eagle and save both our homes, but only if we work together.
He's your catch, Tenzo. What's your take?
Maybe he helps us. Or he's skewered on a Mongol spear. And you get to brag about one more samurai dying on Iki Island. Either way, we've got nothing to lose.
You're in, samurai. I hope you don't get seasick. When the next storm hits, we're taking every boat in this cove and attacking that Mongol warship.
Sounds like a good way to lose half your men. Get me aboard that warship, and I can sink it.
Tenzo, get this fool out of my face.
Jin may have a point. We can't get close enough to board the warship. But a Mongol boat from Iki resupplies them every few days.
We can take their supply ship and make the delivery ourselves.
Tenzo, if you think this can work, you're in charge.
I need 12 men. Jin can be one of them.
They're yours.
The supply ship docks on the northeast side of the island. Look for a small inlet, steep cliffs.
I'll meet you there. Fune, it has been a pleasure.
Just watch your step, samurai.
A dozen good men. I feel like I've heard that line so many times, actually. Unwavering sun. Oh, I would say is wavering pretty good, actually. I didn't get a talent point for that. Right. Charm of abundant reserves. Twice as much ammo from pickups. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Not taking it. Not actually going to use it, but like, there are some pretty nice charms, but you can only equip 2 gold charms, and it's kind of like precious slots. There are many that I would like to use, but it's hard to pass up the ones that, like, just straight up increase your damage for a bit of utility, you know? No. So I think the DLC came out, just after a while, and it was free DLC. It wasn't, it was just patch content. But it didn't, like, come out with the PC version. Like, the DLC just came out at some point on console. But it wasn't paid DLC that's just included in this version. It was a free DLC, as far as I understand it. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong.
He cut off their ears, their noses, then their lips. Such was the cruelty of Black Hand Riku. Cursed bastard.
We got a new guy.
Black Hand Riku, the cursed pirate captain who terrorizes Iki Island from beyond the grave.
Black Hand Riku. Didn't he die at sea years ago?
That he did. I am Kashira. I sailed on Riku's blood-stained banner. The things I saw still haunt my nightmares.
Perhaps you can tell me the tale.
Of course. I hope you have a strong stomach. Black Hand Riku was once the cruelest pirate captain to ever terrorize Iki Island. He carved up his victims, piece by piece, always saving a morsel for his loyal companion, a vicious monkey. Riku built his armor to honor a brutal Sarugami. This monkey demon inhabited his armor. Its cursed whispers drove Riku to take risks, tempting him with the spoils of battle, while pushing him to the brink of ruin. 6 years ago, Black Hand Riku attacked a refugee ship. Its cargo, children. He threw the young ones overboard. Their samurai protector, he skinned alive. His crew watched in horror while Riku's monkey fed on the trimmings. Then, mutiny. Black Hand Riku's crew plotted to poison their wretched leader. He was stabbed through the chest and blinded by the poison. But he clung to life, protected by the armor of the Sarugami. Riku set his ship ablaze and fled with his monkey, while his crew burned to death in their fiery tomb. Before he died, Riku hid his Sarugami armor somewhere on Iki Island. Now he haunts the coast, a wrathful spirit who preys on anyone brave or foolish enough to seek the cursed armor of Black Hand Riku.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do like how they do the cutscenes. Monkey!
So you sailed with Black Henriku and plotted his death.
Someone had to stop him.
And no one has found his Sarugami armor?
Many have tried, but they all fell victim to his wrathful spirit. People say the monkeys of Iki are his eyes and ears.
If that's the case, he already knows I'm interested. Where did your ship go down?
I don't remember much of that night, but one other crew member survived. Minato. She spent her time hiking Mount Take no Tsuchi, trying to forget the horrors we lived through.
Thank you for the tale.
Be careful. The monkeys are watching. Black Henriku sees everything.
Just a random tidbit there. I thought it was funny. How he said, so he already knows I'm interested? But there are no monkeys around here. Was he calling him a monkey? Is that a slight? He just insulting the storyteller?
I know.
Nice arena. I want to fight in it. Alright, where's this mountain? Well, I guess this is as close as I'm gonna get.
I'm telling you, don't go near Fort Sucker, even without the eagle there.
A tough bastard like you needs sturdy armor to match.
Tough bastard. Cats. Wrong button.
Come and fight!
Oh wow, I love being able to see. Okay, thank you for changing the camera. Oh. Wow, these guys are aiding me in battle.
They didn't stand a chance.
No. Thanks for the help, fellows.
You're going to be all right.
Forget about me. Please, go to the north of the island and look for the cliff with the seagulls.
Why would you send me there?
I have seen men leap to their death. They say the Eagle tribe makes you choose, join or jump. And now they have my son.
Say no more. I'll make sure no one has to make that choice again.
Oh, no. Kunai is just a consumable item that you can use while fighting. If you throw one, it like throws a couple of them at random enemies nearby, and it just instantly breaks their guard. It does a bit of damage too, actually, but more importantly, it instantly breaks their guard. Oh, I don't really want to go into Fort Sakai actually, but I want to see what happens. Does it just say overwhelming force or something?
The eagle is inside, but I can't get back in. Not yet.
He just says that I can't get in. How do I actually get over here? I don't think I can walk around. Like, do I have to walk the long way around the entire island? Maybe I can, like... Oh! Nope! That is not cliff that you can stand on. It's awkward when the horse doesn't make any noise coming up behind me. So, like, normally, I don't know if it comes through on stream, like, directional audio, but normally I can very clearly hear if it's on my left or on my right. That's why whenever I call the horse, I normally turn left or right. But sometimes it just doesn't make any noise. Oh, we got a tripping balls scene. Where the hell do I have to stand? Thank you.
He wasn't supposed to be here!
Taka!
Was Taka brave? At the end.
He was always brave.
He was pretty fucking brave at the end. Like, that was insanity. It's so brave you could just call it stupidity, even. Ah, run out of the way. I want to see what happens if you do the super mega charge with a horse on a, cat.
There was no other way. I had to feed my men. I wish you'd fallen at Komoda.
You're not real.
Are you cowards?
Tell your shaman I won't kneel and I won't drink your damn poison, whatever it is. She does to people.
For more that, I'll live!
Hold still.
I hear monkeys.
Who'd have guessed? Saved by a samurai.
I find it kind of weird that everyone instantly recognizes him as a samurai.
A Ronin looking for some long-lost armor. I hear you used to sail on the Black Hand Riku.
Quiet. You hear you.
So you believe the stories?
Some nights, I feel Riku watching me. I can hear his pet monkey sucking marrow from bones. I know it sounds crazy, but I swear those filthy monkeys are watching us.
Do you remember anything about the night of the mutiny? Anything that could help me find his final resting place?
We were anchored just off the northeastern shore. There was something under the water. Something glowing.
The moon's reflection?
Moon wasn't out that night.
Glowing water. It's not much, but it will have to do.
A mod where he just has a shirt that says samurai on it. I want a mod where he wears a hat that says, "Please be patient, I have autism." The
Do yourself
basket?
a favor.
Yeah, it wouldn't
Forget the
exactly
armor.
help too much. But it looks great! The mustache is actually the mask he's wearing underneath it, but it clips through. And the basket is, what is it called? Tengai. True mastery begins where individual ego ends. And apparently the mask is Avenging Lord. Worn by a lord whose brutality was infamous. There's a couple of other ones that also clip through, like this one. But there was another beard one. This one that I was using earlier. There's also the monkey one which clips through. But I quite like this one.
Quickly,
Kind of reminds me of the, that was it a YouTuber or something that would fight Elden Ring bosses and do challenge runs with only a like naked but with the pot helmet. That's what it made me think of, the pot helmet from Elden Ring. Let me solo her. Is that what his YouTube name is or something? Thunderhead Cliffs. Wow, it just didn't... Monkey doesn't care. Trample the monkey with the horse's power charge? Monkey don't care. And they're not invulnerable to damage. You can kill them. They just don't care about the... They just don't care about the horse. That's what he tagged before Melania? I see. Why do these monkeys sound like silithids, by the way, instead of monkeys? Like, I'm sure there are monkeys that make similar screeches or something. But, like, that is a stock sound effect. The sound that they're using for the monkeys is a stock sound effect, like a royalty-free sound effect, that is used in so many other games. But I'll never not associate it with silithids. And it's just kind of weird. Surely there would be royalty-free monkey sounds. Find the glowing water on the northeastern coast. Well, I don't think I meant to be going up the cliffs, but... we'll see, I guess.
Stand and fight!
Yoga Hulicher, Exno.
Where the hell did that guy come from? There wasn't someone next to me. Cat Sanctuary. Oh, I have to break him out.
Despite the violence, it is beautiful here.
We're playing Guitar Hero again. Sorry, Flute Hero. It's really sensitive. Like, you barely touch the stick at all. And it moves a very long distance. So this is surprisingly touchy. Why does it try to eat his wrist, though? It's super weird. They always do.
My mother did this. She lured me away from study and practice with the promise of pears or dried melons, then lied to my father and said we'd studied all afternoon. She told me sometimes living is more important.
Well, Charm of Nakoma's hunt improved. What does that one do again? No, what's with this interface? Charm of Nakoma's hunt. Oh, it's like increased. That's right. You can do the assassinations from further away. It just seems kind of silly, though, to be honest. That doesn't seem like that really doesn't seem that useful. It really doesn't. So I'm looking for glowies in the water or something. Northeastern coast, something glowing. I wonder if there are, like, in real life, I mean, I wonder if there are monkeys
beneath the water.
Tsushima Island. Because I thought there were just monkeys
Did you come here
everywhere in Japan. There really are monkeys fucking everywhere here.
The passage. Blocked. If I light the brazier, maybe I'll find a way through.
They really want to lean into this new mechanic of being able to pull things down with a grappling hook, huh? That was a mechanic that was not in the main game either. New mechanic they added with this island, and they want you to use it fucking constantly.
Need a light. How can I start a fire? Maybe there's flaming arrows.
I heard some screaming. That was a really odd sound. Like, it sounded like it almost bugged out or something. Wait, really? That didn't light it? This feels so much like remake Tomb Raider. Does it? I don't,
Someone left writing here.
I mean, I haven't played a Tomb Raider game since PS1. I actually do have a couple of Tomb Raider games, though, I think, on Steam. Like 2? Maybe it's just 1. But I haven't actually played... I think I got it for free. I haven't actually played a Tomb Raider game since the first one on PS1. That's it. There's gotta be some serious Scooby-Doo shit. I like how there's just unlimited fire arrows down here. I feel like at this point, like, he's realized there's a lot of braziers that are unlit around here, and he would probably just think, okay, it's probably a good idea to just carry a torch or a stick around that is on fire, rather than having to light every single brazier with fucking fire arrows. Like, he's not dumb. Although you definitely would think he is sometimes.
Note. Someone's hoard. Must have taken years to collect.
Inventory full. That's just probably some material that I already have tapped, I guess. The fuck is making this water glow though? Super weird. Also, I don't think his fire arrows would work that well after being soaked. Got actual lanterns over here. Who's lighting all these lanterns? I don't think they stay lit very long, they're just candles.
I have seen you in my dreams.
Show yourself.
Another hunter, desperate for my armor and the power of the Sarugami.
Black Hand Riku, you survived.
No, I was reborn in darkness.
Oh my god. There's gonna be some Scooby-Doo shit. And not actually magically being revived.
You're blind. This isn't a fair fight.
No, it is not.
I like that he cowers. Whoa, okay, that's weird.
Sarugami.
Wow, that's a new one too. He's got new moves. imbued with the power of a fearsome monkey spirit, pushing its owner to embrace risk and danger. Alright, what does it actually do? Regular parry is disabled. Perfect parry becomes a chain of 2 attacks, and perfect dodge also damages nearby enemies. All resolve gains are increased by a moderate amount. Perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are increased by a moderate amount. Now, let's see what it is at max upgrade. So, oh, okay. So it does make perfect parries and perfect dodges apparently considerably easier. Increases the windows by a major amount, it says. And the perfect parries become incredibly strong. That does actually seem really good. Looks kind of weird though. With the whole monkey motif thing, the screaming monkey motif. That's pretty cool though. I'm not going to use it for now. Wait, I have to wear it right now, apparently. I guess I have to wear it until I leave or something, until the quest is over. They're probably going to take some, it's probably going to be some Scooby-Doo shit until I'm done.
Time to get out of here.
Oop. I feel like it really would be that hard to tear that down. It's like a flimsy bamboo fence. It's probably
He's
just...
over here!
Oh, wow.
The armor's a good fit, my lord. You look just like old Riku.
Kashira, shouldn't you be busy telling ghost stories in Funa's refuge?
Hand over the armor, and make it quick. I need to piss. Been saving it for Riku's corpse.
Riku is yours. The armor is mine.
Damn samurai.
Oh, I see. It's like... That's pretty fucked. The, So, the... perfect parry and perfect dodge attacks are actually very strong. And it's considerably easier to land perfect parries, I guess, now. No mercy. Wow, he's brought a lot of dudes with him, huh?
That's all of them. The Sarugami still inhabits the armor. A gift. And a
I
curse.
do quite like that suit of armor, though. The change that it does to the parries, but I kind of also like the other gear that I was wearing, because, it increases melee damage. So, this doesn't actually just flat out increase your melee damage, like, the Sakai armor does. This is actually the only suit of armor.
Can't let them know I'm from Clan Sakai. Can't let them know I'm from Clan Sakai.
I can't use...
Can't let them know I'm from Clan Sakai.
It's kind of funny. You can't use a default color scheme for this armor. You have to use a different one. Jin from Yarikawa. I didn't realize it had changed. Makes sense. Anyway, this is the only one that increases your melee damage. All other sets do all kinds of things. Like, health increase is common. But actual melee damage increase is not. The parry thing would probably be insanely good here, though. Because of how insanely tanky the enemies are. Also, where will I go now? I can redo the duel. Actually, you know what? I want to redo the duel. Actually, I want to redo the duel with that armor on. I gotta upgrade it, but... Wait, did I put on the right armor? Yeah. Whoa. That's funny. So in normal duels, when they clash swords like that, sorry, like in the main game, that's just what it is. It's just a clash. They don't actually like follow it up with anything, but he does. It adds a new layer to duels, though. I like it. I really hate, though, that it does slow motion. That is fucked. Because it goes slow motion and then it just suddenly goes at normal speed. So I don't know what the timing is. Stab. Alright. This is actually quite fun for duels, though. I like it. God damn, that combo. That combo, I should just dodge it instead. It is 11 for me. I am in Victoria. Wait, why would it be 10:15? I don't think there's any quarter time zones. In the world, there is like 2 or 3 30-minute time zones. There are really not very many. There's only a couple of 30-minute time zones. Everything else is 1-hour time zones. Yeah, it's 11. It's 11 for me. So, I forget which state you were in, Archie, but you are not in a 30-minute time zone, right? Because that would be South Australia. I think South Australia is one of the few places in the world that has 30-minute time zones. But I'm in Victoria, and it does not do 30 minutes. But there actually is only a couple places in the world that do 30-minute time zones. Everywhere else, it's 1 hour. Either way, one way or the other. Oh, you are in South Australia, okay. For some reason I thought you were in Victoria. Whoa, fuck up. Currently I do have daylight savings. I think it's like start of... It's like a few months into the year that it gets removed. The slow-mo on that attack is so annoying. I really hate it. Whoa, that got me at that distance? Oh, okay. I didn't interrupt him with that attack. This is really hard. I basically have to just always perfect parry. Or perfect dodge, of course. Ah, you motherfucker. Alright. That was hard fought. With it fully upgraded, it does make it a bit easier, though. I do know that. I kind of want to know what this thing is, too. I do like this armor set, though. It's a pretty cool bonus. I think it makes the gameplay a bit more fun, actually. This is a haiku, isn't it? I bet it's a fucking haiku. Damn, this thing is not dying! I guess it's a friendly NPC. My favorite, yep. But now I'm stuck in combat. I can't interact with it. Dude, get away so I can leave combat. Get unstuck. Run away so I can get out of combat.
I drank my first sake here.
We're out of sake. Go get some from the men.
Yes, father.
He never left. He didn't, no.
Allowing our reserves to flank them.
It was just like Chikuzen. The rat hardly knew what he did.
Young lord!
You all seem in good spirits. Congratulations on today's victory.
The credit belongs to your father.
The raiders call your father the Butcher.
A fitting title for a legend.
I strive to honor his example. Now, if you'll excuse me, my father requests more sake.
Ah, take this. The raiders don't need it anymore. They're dead.
Is this the scene where his father died?
I brought the sake, Father.
Good.
Nah, I don't think it is, because he's not wearing his armor.
Drink to victory.
Shouldn't we be celebrating with the men?
The Lord must set boundaries between himself and his followers.
Why?
Familiarity breeds a lack of discipline.
But they lay down their lives for you.
And it is their duty to do so, without question, as it is mine to obey my Jito. Your mother and I discuss such matters often. I relied greatly on her counsel.
I wish I remembered her better.
Choco had clever insight, deep compassion. Losing her was like losing the best part of me.
This flute was hers. It's all I have of her.
Let's hear it then. Please. Play
Do I
it.
get Flute Hero again? Nope. You only get to play Flute Hero with the cats, not with your father.
That night was the first time you asked to hear me play. The first time I felt like your son.
I feel like that is infinitely better than those shitty haiku things. Those should have been a part of the main game. These memory things, instead of random flashbacks during combat, for one, or haikus. Just anything but haikus. Wow! Bulletproof cat, or arrowproof cat, I guess. Alright, so I want to... I can warp to that, okay. I want to upgrade the armor. I'll use it for now. Why the fuck are you standing out here with a baby?
Keep your friends close, but your armor in good order.
What the fuck is that expression?
Wear it well.
Wow, it's like a giant pillar of monkey on top of his head. That has to be terrible to wear, like... It would make the balance of your head all kinds of fucked up. Because it would be pretty heavy, too. But look how big it is. Your head wouldn't sit properly on your, on your shoulders or on your neck. It would feel like just wearing something really heavy on top of your head, I guess. That's literally what it is. It's not even intimidating. It's just a fucking monkey. It's a monkey sitting on a giant toilet. Your head. Let's go with... You know what? Let's go with the monkey one. I'll show you what it looks like without this. Without the basket, it looks like this. Although maybe, hang on, maybe I should use something other than the Tengai with the monkey thing. It kind of fits. It does kind of fit the monkey helmet. With the monkey mask. This one just looks dumb. No, we're going with the basket. I can't get rid of the basket now.
Your armor suits you.
Thanks. You too. Alright. What is the fastest way to get down there? Probably, yeah. Alright. The Adventures of Baskethead.
Draw your blades!
It's a bad idea.
Dogs! Lots of dogs. Where the hell did those guys come from?
You're going to be all right.
I get reinforcements every time I fight these
They
guys.
took us captive, then killed him. The old man who took care of the monkeys.
Where did this happen?
The old camp overlooking Sarawiwa. They're rounding up all the animals there. Who knows for what?
Find shelter. I'll look into it.
I want to not do a standoff. I want more parry chances. Oh, auto parry things don't actually work now. Interesting. So, I have a thing to auto parry spears when using that stance. But it does not work with this armor. That's kind of funny. That's a very specific thing to be disabled. So when you're in the spear counter stance, the, what is it, wind stance, it's like the last talent, I think, for it. It makes you automatically parry spear attacks as long as you are already swinging your weapon. And with this armor on, it's disabled. I really didn't think it would be, actually.
That's my cousin.
Still feels weird having him call the horse cousin. What the fuck is that sound? Oh, I'm going in the completely wrong direction. I didn't even realize. I got totally distracted by that. Fine. Probably because I'm not actually tracking this quest. I probably should track the quest. Jin from Yarikawa. I'm sure lying about your home or your, whatever where you're from is probably against the samurai code. It's 3 hits now, too. When I perfect parry, it's a 3-hit combo, which is fucking crazy because of how much you get out of even 1 hit from the perfect parry. I mean, it's a risk versus reward thing, though. Like, you still do have to land perfect parries, and you cannot regularly parry, but it's still, it feels OP as hell. Even though it's difficult to do, it still feels overpowered. Wait, do I wanna... I don't know what the point of that was. I guess I could just jump down into the water. Whee! And then I drown because I'm wearing a full suit of armor. Hold on 1 second.
Looking for me?
Damn, these guys are barely armed, let alone armored. Alright. They seem to have more weapons on this than they do supplies. But, whatever. Alright, where's my buddy? Oh, don't tell me he's up top and I have to, like, just go up there, and I was meant to talk to him before coming down here or something. I think he is. I think that's the exact thing. That he's like just around here. Please tell me he's not actually at the top of the cliff. Does it take me ages to get back up there? Yeah, he's at the top of the cliff. Ah. Is there somewhere I can climb up, or do I have to walk all the way around? I think I have to walk all the way around. There's another memory thing. Memory of foreboding.
My father's forces made their initial camp here on the island.
Spinning cane?
My lord, your father is ready to address the men. You must gather your armor.
Come. Your father wants you to join the men.
They consider themselves the masters of Iki. Lords of the sea. But I don't smell lords. Do you know what I smell? Rats. Greedy, vicious, disease-ridden rats. And we have found their nests.
Okay. When you're within proximity of him, you can't run anymore or jump, so I have to walk.
Come here.
Apologies, father.
Every warrior under your command owes you 5 heads. As for what you owe me, 50 heads. Each. Anything less, and you can swim home.
That's a lot of heads. Is there that many heads on the island? 50 for each of the samurai? I doubt there's that many people on this
Ready,
island.
We march for Mount Takenotsuji.
Father.
Let me have a look in the light. You're wearing that armor to battle. The shoulder's loose. One good strike, that's all it takes.
I'm sorry.
A warrior learns from his mistakes, or is buried by them. But you won't die today. Remember your training. And never leave my side.
You wish I hadn't come.
You're here now. Pay attention. Sharpen your skills. Make your father proud.
Did I make you proud, Father?
Memory of foreboding. What does that actually say on screen with that memory pop up? Because it appears for other things like the haikus. Alright, I mean, I'm not going to use these, but whatever. Archery challenges. I have to get back up the mountain.
Where is Tenzo?
At the cliffs, talking to a friend.
What? Also, there was a way back up here. Oh, I'm going away from it. Which, I guess you meant another cliff. But this guy was specifically looking down this one, so I thought it would be the way. At the cliffs, talking to a friend.
More Mongol lies.
The eagle speaks the truth!
Wait, this guy just speaks Japanese? Okay.
Going to keep me waiting, Jin?
Next time, don't be so quick to kill your enemy. He may have known something useful.
He spilled plenty.
You called him a liar. What did he tell you?
Nothing that can't wait. The ship should dock soon.
Once it does, tell your men we'll take it quietly. If we cause too much damage, the Eagle's warship will see through our disguise before we get close enough to it.
I mean, so... The Mongols usually are speaking in... Mongolian, I guess. I don't know. And it doesn't, like, tell you what they're saying or anything. The subtitles don't tell you what they're saying. If they're speaking in English, that means they're speaking Japanese. And the only time that Mongolians are actually speaking in English is when it's specific ones that know Japanese. So it's only like a few of their leaders. None of the rest, none of them can speak Japanese. And they make a point of the ones that do speak English or Japanese. They make a point of it. Like they learned it specifically to talk to you, to be able to threaten and bargain with you. Or I guess with any of the leaders, not just necessarily you. But only a few actually do speak Japanese. And that's just a random soldier that they captured. And for some reason he did. That's really weird.
Don't worry, Jin from Yarikawa. We'll take that supply ship without a scratch. Now get some rest. The ship will be here soon.
I'm guessing that Mongol told him who Jin is.
It's time. They've brought rowboats ashore. We'll borrow them to reach the supply ship.
The fog will work in our favor. If they see us coming, we risk scaring them off.
Let's get moving. Is the eagle's poison still in you?
I won't lose focus, if that's what you're asking.
It's not. You said it made you see things.
Things I'd like to forget.
Like getting blood stains on your favorite silk hakama?
A little worse than that.
All right, I'll buy it. What's the worst thing that happened to Jin from Yarikawa?
Losing my father. We were in battle together.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You didn't know.
That is kind of wholesome, yeah. Apparently Korean is surprisingly easy to learn, or at least to, like, pick up at a usable level compared to most languages, because it's a very modern language.
You know the drill. Quick and bloody.
Let's give these Mongols an Ika Island welcome.
Time to fight!
Take them. We can't draw more attention.
God damn it. Fucking shamans, man.
I need a hand.
No, you don't.
Ready the...
It was, yeah. It was specifically made to be easier to learn, because a lot of older generation people were still speaking Chinese, and or something like that. It was explained to me, but like modern Korean is actually a very recent language in the grand scheme of things.
Boats.
And most languages that were like created, I mean, obviously all languages are created, but like most languages kind of naturally just happen over time from use and evolve from other languages, whereas modern Korean was kind of crafted as far as I understand it. Kind of like, what's it called? What is the name of that language that people made that was like, this is a language that everyone can speak? Esperanto. As far as I understand it, modern Korean is kind of like made, I guess, for functionality rather than just naturally happening like most languages. Like modern English is a mess because it's got influence from fucking everything, whereas most other languages have just kind of naturally evolved within their own region, and they're still kind of a mess, but there are inconsistencies because of that. Yeah, Esperanto was the one I was thinking of.
Damn it. The fog is lifting. They'll see us coming.
I mean, they're expecting this boat, right? This is their supply boat.
Fall back! No, I can go around. Take out those weapons.
You'll be blasted to pieces!
Do it, Jin. Show us what a samurai can do.
Watch that fire!
Power keeps cutting out. Rough. I fucking hate dealing with power outages, but I've dealt with it so much because of cyclone season every year up north.
The raiders know who you are. They are leading you into a trap.
You're not real.
When you die, will the raiders pray for you? The same one they spoke before murdering your father. What was that prayer again? You know the words. They haunt you. May your death benefit all beings.
Be quiet.
God damn it. Wonder if I can hook to that from the water. Convenient that this ladder is right here, though. Oh, hey man. They got a fucking bird around. There are a lot of archers on this boat, huh?
What? Ready?
Oh, that's unblockable. They got new attacks, huh? Oh, he's dual wielding as well. Dual wielding and spear and shield. I guess it's the new leader unit. Some Star Wars games? I mean, as always with gifted games, if they're not requests, I don't know when I can play them. Like, I never know when I can get around to playing them. Oh, they're coming from the land. I thought they were coming from the boat.
You're helping people who spit on your father's name. When he died, were you too weak to save him?
It wasn't my fault.
They got actual cannons. Why did the main invading party have literally none of this?
Those cannons.
I thought you needed a chance to catch your breath.
How thoughtful.
What's going on with you? One moment we stand shoulder to shoulder, the next you're ready to cross blades.
Not now, samurai. We have a job to do.
Then let's finish it and talk after.
Set a course for the Eagle's warship. Let's hope they don't notice it's manned by a crew of raiders.
We need more than hope. Tell your men to hide when we get within sight of the warship.
An empty ship. That won't look suspicious.
It will buy us time to get close, past the range of their heavy cannons. We'll wait for them to board us.
Then we'll attack. Set off their black powder stores. Rip open the beast's belly. You'd better be right about this, Jin.
Well, I mean, if he isn't, then they're all dying. It's not like he wouldn't die and everyone else would. Also, is there a Steam sale happening at the moment or something? Like a summer sale or winter sale or whatever? Has it started? The Steam Christmas sales, have they already started?
They're onto us. We have to attack now.
Not yet.
Hold.
Attack! Send these bastards to the bottom of the sea! Break it open! Jin! Let's find another way around! She blows!
Oh, quickly!
I mean, they were like prisoners or something on that ship, and we didn't free them.
Today we struck a blow for Fune's refuge.
Next, we take back Iki.
We just drowned a whole lot of prisoners.
And one day escape the endless wheel of suffering.
Good work, Tenzo. I think Fune is going to be pleased.
No. She's going to skin both of us alive.
What are you talking about?
You tell me. Lord Sakai. One whisper of your real name, and every person in this refuge will line up to split you wide open.
Say my name. Force me to defend myself. This is what the Eagle wants. Samurai and Raider spilling each other's blood. She knows we're a threat if we work together.
Bullshit!
Who told you I was a Sakai? Was it the Mongol you interrogated? The Eagle wanted you to know.
This is what I get for trusting a damn samurai. I grew up here, you know. Learned to swim in the shallows. Helped build half these homes. Broke my arm falling off the rock wall, trying to impress my wife.
You were married?
Years ago. She didn't make it through childbirth. Fune helped me bury them. This is my home. These people are my family. If they find out I brought the butcher of Ikki's son here, they'll stake both of us down. Make us a feast for the crabs.
I won't let that happen. This stays between us.
Guess we're in this together.
The Eagle's hurting thanks to what we did today. We can save Ikki Island if we stand together, but our fight is just beginning.
You, samurai, and your speeches. I'll tell Fune your plan worked. When you're ready, I'm sure she'll want to thank you in person.
Somehow I doubt that. Be careful, Tenzo. And watch what you say.
You too. Jin from Yarikawa.
Every scene is just made better by the fact that he's wearing a basket on his head. I just wish the monkey mask was there.
The dueling ring calls.
So what? This guy's hair, though. It's duel time. How do I actually enter the thing, though? Who do I talk to? Oh, this guy.
Care to test your skill? The tournament welcomes all fighters.
You're holding duels during an invasion?
Everyone needs a little entertainment during wartime. Besides, we're using Bokken to avoid injuries.
I only duel with a clear purpose.
You want a purpose? We offer generous rewards, as long as you win. If you're interested, the contenders are waiting at the ring.
I suppose I could use some sparring practice.
In honor of your fine katana, we will call you Bokdo. Some advice? Each combatant has a unique style with distinct strengths and weaknesses. Challenge a contender. Don't keep the people waiting. Sword made of steel. You must lack technique.
I'm guessing you just have to use different
katana
stances.
is for war. For you, I'll use one made of wood.
I once impaled a man with a wooden sword. Did it when I was 13.
And you're still bragging about it?
I've beaten plenty since then.
Then stop dwelling on the past, and show me your skill today.
The Bokdo challenges Kai.
I'll rip you open.
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokdo and his opponent, the brutal raider. Kai kicks and punches.
Put some pants
are
on,
allowed.
Kai.
First to 5 touches wins.
Kicks and punches are allowed.
Begin!
Kinda lame that all of his attacks.
Disengage. Point for Kai.
All of his attacks are unblockable, and he auto blocks all of mine. I can't even parry him.
Pull back. Point for Bokdo. Resume. Step back. Point for Bokdo. Continue. Hold. Pull back. Proceed!
I'm waiting for him to add a third hit onto that combo.
Great! Step back. Point for Bokto. Continue! Hold. Pull back. Point for Bokto. Proceed. And the winner, Bokto.
Lucky bastard.
I mean, he got 2 hits in.
State.
This doesn't have to hurt.
Hark it.
Let me win, Ronin. I have 9 children. A sick husband. I need those winnings.
You're not a fighter by trade?
Oil merchant. Spent my youth on the road, fighting off bandits.
She's
Please.
lying.
Let me win so I can feed my 8 children.
I thought you had 9 children.
You caught me. Guess I'll have to beat you the old-fashioned way.
The Bokto has challenged Take.
You should have taken my offer.
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent, the murderous merchant. Take kicks and punches are allowed. First to 5 touches wins.
Monkey.
Begin!
She's parryable.
Step back, point for Take. Resume. Pull back, point for Bokto. Proceed. Disengage, point for Bokto. Resume.
What is this?
Break. Step back.
Okay.
Point.
So you get a few free hits, and then she only does
Proceed.
special counters.
Disengage. Point for Take.
Yeah, she has 10 children. Damn. She must be Catholic. It's annoying, though, that she just waits so long to attack. I guess, like, you have to swing and miss a couple times before she'll attack. Really? Dude.
Resume.
Blue attacks have to be parried, by the way. But, like, you can get away with normal parries. Oh.
And the winner, Take.
Wait till my 6 kids hear about this.
How many kids do you have? Alright, let's duel that again.
Looking for a rematch?
Yes.
Begin. Hold. Pull back. Point for Bokto. Continue. Hold. Disengage. Point
No
for
kids.
Bokto. Resume. Break. Step back. Point for Bokto. Proceed. Hold. Pull back. Point for Take.
That attack is really annoying to parry.
Resume. Hold. Disengage. Point for Bokto. Proceed. Hold. Pull back. Point for Take. Continue. Break. Step back.
Attack is so
Point for
fucking
Take.
annoying. Because of the delay. Normally I use the actual, like, flash of color itself as a timer, like, of when to attack, or when to parry, sorry. But you specifically can't do it with that attack.
Hold.
Nope.
Disengage.
It's a double
Point
hit.
for Take. Continue.
That is such an annoying gimmick, holy shit.
Must have cheated. No one's that good.
What was that?
A
In
monk.
conflict, we find peace.
Strange to meet a monk at a dueling ring.
It is part of my journey. Raiders attacked my monastery. I ended their lives with nothing but my alms bowl.
You broke your vow of non-violence.
Yes, but I glimpsed enlightenment. Duel with me, so I can seek it again.
The Bokto challenges one.
It is an honor.
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent. The exiled monk. 1 kicks and punches are allowed. First to 5
Hey,
touches
Kickstamp, how's it going?
wins.
You're enjoying it? Well, I beat the main story. This is the
Begin.
DLC. Kicks into unblockables. Interesting.
Proceed. Break. Step back. Point for Bokto. Continue.
Oops, I didn't mean to double dodge.
Hold. Disengage. Point for Bokto. Resume. Break. Step back. Point for Bokto.
Perfect dodge is
Continue.
OP.
Hold. Pull back. Point for Bokto.
This becomes available after the first
Proceed.
act. When you reach the second area, you get access to the DLC. It's just a random quest that you can do.
The winner. Bokto.
Thank you for the journey.
You fight with great passion, Bokto. But it is time you know defeat.
Gonna walk away, or I don't know what. He's like, it's time for you to lose. Then he walks away. I think the quest was around here. I think it was this one.
You look just like him.
I remind you of someone?
My son. He would look just like you. If he
I
was
am
still
your son.
alive.
I'm sorry. I know what it means to lose family.
Many on Ikidu. My boy and I were fishing when the bandits attacked. I beat them with my fishing pole until the water ran red with their blood.
It's a pretty sturdy fishing pole.
Was beautiful.
I see you've brought your anger and grief to this tournament.
We have this in common. But only one of us will triumph.
The Bokto challenges Sao.
Time to bleed.
And now it's time. Introducing first, Bokto and his opponent, the Crimson Fisherman Sao. Kicks and punches are allowed. First to 5 touches wins. Begin.
Monkey. Nope, unblockable.
Step back. Point for Sao. Continue.
Go. He does the pocket sand. God damn, man, he's just doing all the bullshit. I wonder if I can do anything. Like, I can't use any of my tricks. But I guess my tricks are lethal, so...
Continue. Pull back. Point.
Man, he's gonna perfect me at this rate.
Proceed.
Man, I hate that attack. They know it's the hardest attack to parry.
You are not like my son, after all.
Although, granted, if I wasn't using this armor, it would be very easy to parry it. But I am using this armor. I'm not going to take it off.
Face me again, Bokto.
Begin. Disengage. Point for Bokto. Resume. Step back. Point for Sao. Proceed.
Oh, he didn't do the other attack. He always opens with the same attack, but he doesn't always follow it up with the same thing.
Step back. Point for Bokto. Continue. Pull back. Point for Bokto.
Pull out your real sword.
Proceed. Step back. Point for Bokto. Continue.
That was way too early on my part.
Point for Sao. Proceed.
Man, okay, so if he hits you with that, it actually just stuns you, but it doesn't count as a point. That's interesting. That was close. 5-4.
And the winner, Bokto.
This armor definitely,
You even fight like my son. When you're done here, visit me near the eastern cliffs. I'm working on a new shade of crimson dye.
Crimson dye.
A fitting color for the champion Bokto.
How's it going, Pojo? Thank you for the good luck. This armor set definitely does actually make the combat more fun, but it made that way fucking harder. That would have been way easier if I wasn't wearing this.
To defeat Sao? No wonder Fune saw something.
Don't forget about my reward.
Of course. It's well earned, Bokto.
Except I lost several times. So it's not a very legitimate victory. I wonder what I get though. Actually, I have no idea what it's going to give me for this. The Hidden Heart. 3 silk. 125 supplies. And some dye. That's the reward. Fucking hell, man. These people really are poor. Have to talk from behind.
Do you know the way?
The way where?
Do you know the way?
Cloud Forest Temple. They say we can eat plenty and find safety with the Eagle tribe.
There is no safety with Mongols. If they're spreading lies, I will find this temple and put a stop to it.
Crimson Dye Merchant. Caretakers of the Eagle.
Test my skill on a Mongol's neck.
But there was a ladder in here. No, it's stairs and then a ladder. Oh, I can't... This is like the Pirate Cove. I can't actually attack. I can't swing my sword. So I have to actually open doors instead of just breaking them down.
Well done, Jim. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but good work with the warship.
Is that a thank you?
Don't push it. My ships can finally leave the cove. If you're itching to hire a boat back to Tsushima, I won't blame you.
We're days away from everyone on Iki falling victim to the Eagle's medicine. Or joining her army. And if Iki falls, my home is next.
All right, Jean from Yarikawa. Stick around, and you can help us clip the Eagle's wings. She rode from Fort Sakai hours ago. My scouts saw her leave with her main force.
She must be planning something. Where is she now?
No idea. She's covering her tracks well.
But she left her stronghold exposed. Now that her main force is left, this is our chance to take back Fort Sakai while it's lightly defended.
Even with fewer guards, it won't be easy to breach. The place is a prison camp. Captives are being tortured and forced to drink that witch's poison until they swear loyalty to the Eagle.
I know. I escaped once before.
Some of my best men are trapped inside. Free them, and they can help you liberate the fort.
They still didn't explain anything
I'll
about his
finally have
escape.
enough forces to take the fight to the Eagle.
Tell your men to tighten the defenses around the refuge. If this works, the Eagle is going to be angry.
I hope she is.
It's kind of dumb, like, how he escaped. Because he was just tripping balls and then he just wakes up outside. It's like, okay, how the fuck did you get out then? What happened? Yeah, maybe he's still in there. He's still in there, and this is all a dream. Barely missed it.
Funa's men. I can free them if I cut down the Mongols.
Is this really happening? Am I free?
Negumben.
Oh, wow.
Is this really happening? Am I free?
Are you with Fune?
We were before the Eagle captured us. What are you, some kind of samurai?
I'm a friend. Your boss sent me to free her crew and take back Fort Sakai.
The Eagle may be gone, but she left her commander in charge. Kunbish is torturing prisoners, breaking us down before we're forced to drink the Eagle's poison.
Then he won't leave this fort alive.
Why can't they just force them to
Report
drink
back to Fune.
like they did with
fight.
Jin?
I will fight.
Find a weapon and join me.
Yeah, like, why doesn't... they force Jin? They just literally open his mouth and pour it down his throat. Why don't they do that to these guys? Why don't they torture them first?
May your death benefit all beings.
You couldn't save your father. What makes you think you can save his fortune?
Don't listen.
Samurai is here! The eagle wants him alive!
Let's drive the Mongols from this place.
Break open the cages! Free the prisoners!
Free me! I can't face Kundish again.
I don't know why they just pass through each other like that, but... Thank you. Jesus.
Find a weapon and join me.
At once.
Fight with me.
What? You don't get to have that! I go, I'm just ready!
Nice. Nice fall.
Help me if you can.
Through the gate! Drive out the invaders! Take the fight to them! Forward!
Burning coals?
This is it! Fight for your freedom! For Iki! Keep going!
We must not fail!
Where is this shaman? Oh, there he is. There's another one. I heard another one. I'm actually really liking the kick. I should have used it more in my main playthrough.
We're clear! Move forward!
Please, help me! Help! The commander told me comments us!
Well, he's tripping out again.
Remember the night your father tied starving bandits to trees as punishment? not so different from this.
Not a good time to be tripping balls.
The eagle knew you'd return, samurai. You have received her sacred drink. A gift offered to warriors and princes worthy of becoming one of her shamans.
Is that what she wants? To make me a shaman?
Your transformation has already begun. You can accept her gift, become her shaman, and learn to soar in the eternal blue sky. Or I will break you in the name of the eagle.
Her gift is a curse, and I will never bow to her rule.
Duel's gonna be interesting against a shield guy. Pop. Oh, slightly off time.
You will hang like the peasants.
Oh, it's so fucking broken. Holy shit.
You could have served the eagle.
I will never be her shaman.
Where is your gratitude?
You deserve nothing less than death.
You waste the eagle's gift to you.
You waste the air we breathe.
Yeah, just die already.
Coward!
Kill them all! Take their heads!
You! Stop! You waste the eagle's gift to you. Your visions will grow worse, driving you to madness and death. If only you had accepted the eagle's gift.
Nice.
Kunbish killed some of my best friends. Glad to see the coward get what he deserved. Even if it took a samurai to run him through.
He fell because we worked together. But the eagle... she knew I would come here. That's why she left Fort Sakai undefended. So I would take her bait, and Kunbish would deliver her message.
Now the bastard's dead, and she's lost the fort. Thanks to you, we can finally fight back.
Gather anyone who can fight and report to Fune. Everyone else can shelter here.
She is actually kind of
With a
fucked
few
though at this
repairs,
point.
Fort Sakai will stand against the Mongols.
Like, that this is a small island. I would say that's probably the only fortress on the island, right? And you've just taken it. you've taken out her main commander, you've taken out a shitload of her dudes, and the main way that she recruits people, you've taken out her only warship. So now what? Like, oh, she's still a threat. It's like, okay, where? She just hiding in the forest? She just having some peyote dreams in the forest with a remainder of dudes? What even makes her a
But
threat at
before you
this
run
point?
off, take these saddlebags. Figured a samurai could put them to good use.
I will. Thank you. Travel safely, and I'll see you back at Fune's refuge.
Double the amount of ammo you can pick up. Additional ammo will be sent to your saddlebags and will replenish your inventory when mounting your horse. Oh wow, that's actually really fucking good. I wish that was in the base game. Mongolians are going to have a fear of baskets for generations. They really don't seem to, like, explain in any way why the Mongolians are a particular threat. Like, they kind of just they kind of just say that they're danger or something. Like, why are they a threat? How are they a threat at this point? You gutted their army. You took away any kind of advantage they had. It's gone. And you just got a shitload of your own dudes back who are extra ready now to get some revenge.
Close to sipping the
But I
eagle's
guess she's
poison.
got fucking magic powers, so whatever. It seems silly. They did so much in the main story as well. Like, they never really they say, oh, we can't do this yet, we can't go after him or whatever, or they just won't even say that. But they never explain why you can't just sneak in or do the thing that you do for everything else. Like, what's stopping you? Oh, you're on the...
Jin from Yarikawa.
God damn it.
You outdid yourself this time. Gotta approach from the right side. My men returned safely, and Fort Sakai is in our hands. We finally have a fighting chance against the Eagle.
Any news on her whereabouts?
Not yet, but I did learn something. While you were busy, my scouts recovered orders the Eagle sent to her shamans. It sounds like she wants to capture a samurai.
Did she name them?
No, but I think we can guess who she's hunting. What I want to know is, why does she want to take you in alive?
The Eagle captured me when I first arrived. I escaped, but maybe she wants to finish what she started.
What aren't you telling me, samurai?
Fune, Jin, we were searching for the Eagle. Lost her, but then we stumbled on one of our patrols. Tracked them all the way back here. The cliffs outside are crawling with Mongols. We had to sneak back in to avoid being seen. The Eagle knows we're close. She's going to find us.
She's retaliating. This is payback for her warship. And the death of her lapdog, Kumbish.
We can evacuate to the ship.
Abandon your home now and you'll lose it forever.
You'd rather die here?
We could draw them away from the refuge. Fight them on land.
They outnumber us.
So do the samurai. You know the terrain better.
What about an ambush? Somewhere we have the advantage.
Kidafure village.
We have a plan?
Round everyone up, Tenzo. We need to go now. I sent scouts ahead of us. They'll lure the Eagle's forces to Kidafure village.
I've got people preparing an ambush.
What about the people who live there?
It was abandoned after the Butcher of Iki destroyed it.
Your father put the entire village to the sword, and you did nothing to stop him.
The lookout tower. We got a good view up there.
Our scouts will lure the Mongols here. We can't be sure where exactly they'll come from.
Get people in the most likely places.
A few of us on horses can hold back.
And respond where we're needed, like stopping a wildfire.
We need to cover a lot of ground. Where should we position the men?
Place them among your father's innocent victims.
The tree line. Station people there to keep watch.
If they see something, they can signal us with those fireworks we took from the ship.
Set them off the moment your people see the invaders.
Then we ride in.
Hide people in those houses and granaries.
Where your father's victims hid, terrified and weeping.
And if the Mongols don't get close?
Have riders ready to hit their flank. Force them in range.
What would you do there?
The moment the villagers saw your father's men approach, they knew they were doomed.
That was where they fell back.
What? Who fell back?
Where we could fall back, if we're overwhelmed.
We'll reinforce it with whatever we can throw together.
Get everyone in position. We'll hang back for now.
They don't know the horror your father inflicted here. The horror you failed to prevent.
Ride to your posts. Signal when you spot the invaders.
You said that was where they fell back. You were here when your father massacred the village.
It wasn't a massacre.
What do you call armed men slaughtering an unarmed village?
A village hiding armed fighters.
And their families.
The people who lived here ambushed our patrols. Set traps that maimed and killed our warriors. Slit their throats while they slept.
What did you expect? You came here to kill us! A friend of mine grew up in this village. After the samurai left, I found his body. But it took me a week to find his head in all the mud.
I'm sorry, Tenzo.
You're sorry. Do you have any idea what it's like to find your friend like that? Do you know how many lives your father destroyed?
Too many. If I could change that, I would.
But you didn't. Others had to end his cruelty.
And I watched him die. I could have saved him. But I didn't.
Why not?
They're here. Get to the horses.
They're coming. Get ready.
They're attack! Tenzo, Jin, with me! Strike hard and fast!
If the Mongols overrun us, we'll fall back here.
A group will stay to bolster these defenses.
Also, one second. Just gonna check something.
Fighting on the side of your father's killers. What would he say?
There they are! Dead ahead!
Run them down, boy!
There's no way they would allow that to happen. Those spear guys would have straight up put their spears forward and skewered that horse. And yeah, they would have probably still got kind of fucked up. But, like, they are used to fighting with and against horses. Like, that is so fucking stupid that you have this attack. Yes, it's hilarious that you can just, like, plow through them like a bowling ball. Hilarious. But actually fucking stupid. Like, no way. No way would that work. And even if it did, you would be really, like, the horse would be getting really hurt. Like, they're wearing armor. The horse is slamming into sharp metal, even if they weren't holding their weapons out, which they would be. And this horse isn't even armored. Wow, even the longbow doesn't one-shot them.
That's all of them.
Fireworks! More Mongols on the way!
Mount up! Let's go! This is just like the old days.
She's enjoying herself, remembering how they slaughtered the samurai.
Quickly! Let's ready a welcome for the Mongols.
There's a few drums of black powder on those carts.
You've been busy.
No, that was way too early. I didn't think it would instantly detonate. I thought it would have a little timer.
Ready?
Oh, whoops. Why wouldn't it allow me to attack that
That's the last of them.
We held them off. Now.
You'll never forget the sight. So much blood. The ground was soaked in it. Devastation all around you. Look what Kazumasa Sakai did. The Butcher of Iki.
Quiet.
More fireworks to the west.
We can't keep this up forever.
Let's go.
Horse!
Feeling all right?
Yes. Keep moving.
Fune, you think the fallback defenses are ready?
Our people need more time.
We'll hold back the invaders as long as we can.
Hold up. Fireworks.
We had lookouts close. I don't see them.
Might be an ambush. Let's take a closer look.
Where the fuck was she hiding this much of an army?
They've captured the lookouts.
Hang back. I can sneak in. Surprise the Mongols.
And Yuchbish. Oh, look.
What did he call me? Yeah, I can't walk past there. Really? It removed the ability for chain assassination?
Mongol riders coming in!
To me, now!
Fine.
Thank you. That's all of them. Untie the men.
When do we get to fight the eagle?
You'll be free soon.
I thought I was dead. Thank you.
More fireworks! On all sides!
The Eagle Tribe's making its move.
Where the fuck are all these Mongolians coming from?
There are too many of them, and we're spread thin.
We're out of time.
Everyone,
This island is tiny.
Tower. We'll face them there.
Lead the way, samurai!
Fall back!
Fall back!
Let's go, that's it. More of our riders!
With Mongols on their tails, they need help! More of them up ahead!
You've got your men time, Fune. Defenses are ready.
Hold the invaders here!
We make our last stand!
I didn't get any refunded focus.
Reinforcements on the way!
Kill them all!
The island is literally made of Mongolians.
The Mongols are breaking!
Keep fighting! Push them back! Smash the invaders! For Iki! For Iki!
Wait, why are they getting randomly terrified?
After them!
Give chase! Cut them down!
Hey, pretty well. Fude is a ship.
May your death benefit all beings. Jin?
May your death benefit all beings. I've heard that before. From my father's killer.
You're hearing things. It's the eagle's poison.
Say the prayer for yourself before I end your life.
Do it. On this blood-soaked ground where your father massacred hundreds.
He was trying to save lives. You knew who I was. What you did to my father. You lied to my face.
You lied to yourself. Your father was my enemy, not you.
How did someone so worthless defeat Kazumasa Sakai?
I don't know. Luck. He slaughtered dozens of us before we brought him down. Broke his leg, I think. All I did was finish the job. Get on with it, samurai!
Why is no one defending him?
You killed my father by luring us into an ambush at Senjo Gorge. That's how we're going to kill the eagle.
We need more than the two of us.
Talk to Fune, and meet me near the canyons.
We can't hide who you are anymore. But if I tell Fune...
Do it. Tell her I'm Jin Sakai. She knows I fight for Iki. My actions prove it.
Like
Tell
that?
her
I don't think
not my father. If I
Alright,
was,
whatever.
you would be dead.
I don't think she would care. The grudges run way too deep, but whatever. Okay. This story seems pretty short.
He may not be here tomorrow.
Wonder how he's doing.
I wasn't sure you'd show up.
Wasn't sure you would either.
This should be an interesting conversation.
I take it Tenzo told you who I am.
He did, Sakai. And if we weren't in the middle of a war, you would both be gathering flies.
We won't survive the day with blades held to each other's necks. First, we stop the eagle. Then we'll settle this.
Deal.
I came to hear your plan, Sakai. How's a band of raiders supposed to take down an army of Mongols?
The same way you defeated the samurai 15 years ago. You lured my father into Senjo Gorge, took his life, and forced the Sakai clan to retreat. We can do the same to the Eagle tribe.
How do we get her attention?
She's hunting me. If I provoke her, she'll chase me into Senjo Gorge.
Where we'll be waiting to spring the ambush and send them to hell.
It could work.
We'll have to find the eagle first. She's always on the move, hunting new victims to poison.
I have scouts combing the island. They'll find her.
When they do, I'll get her attention.
Not alone you won't. Any day now, the eagle will find our refuge and burn it to ash. If this is our best chance to stop her, I'm going to make sure she takes our bait.
Then it's settled. Tenzo, see to the scouts. I'll prepare the ambush.
I'll camp here until we're ready. We have one shot to bring the eagle to ground. Make it count.
Where the fuck is she keeping all of this endless army? This is getting ridiculous. This is a tiny island that had one fort on it. This isn't like not like they were on the mainland before, but like Tsushima is actually quite large. This is a tiny little island. It really is tiny compared to Tsushima, where they can at least have the excuse of, oh, it's a large area, you know, the dudes spread around. They have lots of strongholds, which they did. Like, they had captured tons of towns. Like, every town was under their control. They had captured both of the major castles on the island. They had taken all of the ports. You had the excuse of why they had so many dudes. But where the fuck are they hiding an army that you've already decimated twice on this tiny little island? She just summons them with magic, yeah.
Jin! Scouts spotted the Eagle's force.
Is Funa in position?
The canyons are crawling with raiders. We just have to lure the Mongols to them. We'll meet my scouts. They're keeping an eye on the Eagle's force.
When we attack, I'll get her attention.
You said she's hunting you. What does she want with a poisoned samurai?
She wants to make me one of her shamans.
What?
One of her followers at Fort Sakai said she wants to recruit me.
But she forced her poison on you.
The sacred medicine is poisonous to most, but her shamans use it as a rite of passage.
Are you still seeing visions?
Yes, and they're getting worse.
I warned you this would only end in madness and death.
That gave me all my focus back. That's nice. Archery challenge.
Enzo, over here.
That's actually kind of funny. I'll have to check that out. I'm curious about him.
The Mongols are sweeping the island, looking for the samurai.
Is the eagle with them?
She called a halt and released some of her eagles to fly. We weren't spotted.
Let's get a better look.
Look at this guy's run animation, though.
Look for the eagle's helmet. Shouldn't be hard to spot. That's her. The eagle is here.
Where? I don't see her.
Right there. She sees us. Move in.
There you are, Lord Sakai. I've scoured the island for you.
I guess he just hallucinated that. Yeah.
No, not now.
Accept my gift. Become my shaman.
Your gift is poison.
Refuse me and you will die here. Just like your father.
Damn it, where is she? Enzo! The eagle got away! Look for her!
She was never here, Jin. Jin, what happened?
The Mongols were waiting for us. But if the eagle wasn't here...
And where is she?
Where am I, Jin?
Silent.
What place on this island calls to you? Where were we destined to meet again?
Can't be.
Senjo Gorge!
The eagle is there, where my father was killed.
We have to get back to Fune.
I underestimated the eagle.
You sure you didn't want to become her shaman? Offer us up to your new master?
I'm no traitor. When I was imprisoned, poisoned, I thought that...
Whoops.
Something better to do?
Yeah?
So she knew your father died there. Then she learned you joined our fight. Heard we were planning something big.
She's one step ahead. We can still win this, Tenzo.
The entire force is attacking. They'll overwhelm Fune.
What entire force? Where the fuck did they get all these siege weapons from?
you? I know you're here! Face me!
Okay.
The bastards came out of nowhere. What happened?
We'll explain later. Did you see the eagle?
She led the attack. Killed half my men. We need to fall back to the refuge.
We won't get a second chance at this. We have to bring down the eagle now.
You're as stubborn as one of my crew.
Then let's go.
Listen up! We're hunting the eagle!
Into the canyon!
It's too late. The battle is lost. You failed, like you failed your father. Do you remember how you let him die?
Where are the dudes? Oh. Okay. I didn't realize those trees came in pink flavor too. Purple flavor, sorry. I thought they only came in pink. Oh, I guess those dudes, like the next wave of enemies spawned in behind me after I'd already run past.
Your mind is lost. How do you know this battle is even real?
Jin, still with us?
I'm fine.
Hey, Bodo. Some kind of grapefruit? Yeah. I'm used to seeing those trees in pink flavor. I'm not used to seeing purple.
Lord Sakai, you returned to me.
The eagle. The eagle. Is she here this time?
Remember the great Kazuma? Broken and bleeding while you shook like a newborn cat.
I was a child.
A samurai, not a father. But when your father was desperate, you hid like a coward.
Jin! You alright? Yes, keep fighting!
Good work. Keep hunting for the eagle.
How are you holding up?
I used to only hear her voice. Now I see her, feel her presence.
Maybe being here makes the visions more intense.
Are you not tired, Lord Sakai? Come, I will give you peace.
And I will give you cold steel.
Jin, hold it together.
Remember your terror.
I do like, though, so he's hallucinating all this, and he's not seeing anything else is happening, but, like, now, some people might not be aware of this, but when you are hallucinating and seeing things that are not there, or not seeing things that are there, the things that are there are actually really there. And there's a lot of dudes here that are trying to kill him, and he just can't see them, but for some reason, they're just not killing him.
Your father's dying screams echoed off the canyon walls. Let me take away your pain.
I don't think she can
send you to
die
hell.
until they finish talking too. Yeah. I don't think you can actually kill. Whoa. I don't think you can actually kill those illusions. I think it just lasts until the dialogue stops.
That's the last of them.
The eagle has to be close.
You know where I am, don't you?
The eagle is waiting east of here, where my father was killed.
I'm not betting everything on your gut, Samurai. You go east. Tenzo and I cover the other path.
No. I'll go with Jin. He needs me.
Good luck. To both of you.
Meet me in the heart of your pain. Let me heal you.
Damn it, give me silence!
Jin, you need to turn back.
Too late now.
Everything about this campaign is kind of silly, because it's tailor-made for a guy that wasn't expected to be there. Like, oh, yeah, off this way. It's like everything about what she's doing hinges on Jin being here for some reason.
This is the place.
Where you killed my father.
The sacred medicine brought you here. Do you know why?
To end your reign of terror.
No. To be healed. For years you hid your pain. The sacred medicine allows you to see it.
Against my will. Your medicine is a weapon.
Don't let the darkness take you, Jin. Let your spirit soar in the eternal blue sky.
I don't soar over my people. I serve them.
Even the people who killed your father.
Yes, even them.
What a waste.
Handle the others, Tenzo. I'll deal with the eagle.
Oh god, it's hard to perfect parry that. Nope.
You will die here like a coward.
Oh, dead. Okay, she's kind of hard to perfect parry. And I guess for anyone who missed it, I'm wearing armor that forces me to perfect parry. It disables regular parry. I can only perfect parry.
How can you?
But it makes my perfect parries way better.
Defeat me. Beg for your life, just like your father.
And apparently, if any part of that hits you, you can't block any of it. Dead. God damn, man. She's got a lot of HP, too. This might take a few tries. The spear is kinda dumb, though, I'm not gonna lie. All the staff thing she's using.
How can you?
Because it does really hard-hitting multi-hit moves that you can only parry if you parry the first hit. Otherwise, it hits you.
You will die. You. Khotun is a foe you understand. Face the judgment of your ancestors, Lord Sakai.
Okay, that's why she had so much HP. Because of the cutscene in the middle of a fight. Only after you do like 25% or something.
Father.
Jin! Help me!
Hey, Jin. He's just tripping balls right now, by the way, in the middle of a fight. I guess the Eagle's just patiently waiting for him to finish tripping balls and not stabbing him while he's tripping balls.
Jean. We should have died here together. Like warriors.
I'm sorry I failed you, Father.
Not me. Our clan. The Sakai name is tarnished.
The people here accuse us of terrible things.
Sometimes, what is necessary is also terrible. The actions I took were not easy. But they needed to be done.
You did what was needed on the battlefield. Not at home. I needed a father.
When we lost your mother, I was left with a son I didn't know how to help. So, I raised a samurai. It's time, Jin. Do what is necessary. Rid our clan of shame and defeat. Avenge me. Kill him, you coward!
No. I will never be like you. The way you lived was not my choice. And your death was not my fault.
The sacred medicine no longer.
How does she know that? Holy shit. This DLC's writing.
Exu, how is that possible? You face the judgment of your ancestors.
Yes, exactly that, Archie.
One day.
May your death benefit all beings.
You gotta double tap. Give her a stab and make sure she doesn't just wake up. I'll get rid of the butt later, after the cutscene.
Now's your chance.
Are you alright?
I'll live. What about you? Still hearing her?
No.
I'm sorry, Jin.
So am I.
Sounds like a celebration. I better check on Pune. Tell her the good news.
Go on. I'll join you later.
What the fuck is going?
Don't wait too long.
What is going on with his outfit? What is that? What's going on under there? I need you to put both of your hands above the desk there. Oh, it's making me do a haiku. Wow, one last haiku, huh? Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Let me delete the bot message. Oh my god. This DLC. I didn't expect it to be this short, though, as well. Life's sweet perfume fades.
Petals soak with blood. My father's breath subsiding. Free at last from life.
Alright. Oh, wow, I didn't even ding. Epilogue, last words, huh? Alright, let's see the last words. Don't get me wrong, this DLC was fun. Like, because it added new enemies and all that good stuff. But, like... Man.
Can't you see it?
The writing was... I think saying that it's like it was written in a week is a compliment. Oh, can I jump up here? No, I can't. Can I get up without having to walk all the way around? Please tell me I can. Okay, good.
Looks like the samurai wants a word with us.
Maybe the intern wrote it, maybe.
Tenzo, you both look well.
Feeling better with the eagle gone. Nice work, by the way.
Same to you. The Eagle tribe will lose their foothold here if we keep fighting.
Hear that, Fune? He said we.
Find me later, Sakai. I could use the help of a samurai who knows how to keep a secret.
Looks like you're healing up.
It only hurts when I laugh, so I should be fine around you.
You only laugh at your own jokes anyway.
But I'll never swing a blade like I used to.
No more robbing innocent merchants on the high seas. How will you make yourself useful?
Too many people here still suffer from the eagle's poison. There's no cure, but I can ease their pain. Maybe even help some recover. Like you.
The eagle's medicine forced me to relive my father's death. Gave me another chance to avenge him.
What did you do?
I realized what I feared more than dying. Failing my father. For years I blamed myself for his death, and for choosing to live. So I forgave myself. And him.
And that cured you?
The darkness never leaves completely. But it recedes.
Maybe that's how to heal the others. Guide them through the memories. Help them face their fears.
I hope you're right. Years ago, I could never have imagined saying this, but I'm glad we met, Tenzo.
Never thought I'd do this either, but... Thank you, Jin. I better head out soon. See if I can find more of the Eagle's victims. And get them the help they need.
Quest over? Didn't give me like a big quest over screen.
Let's not talk about it.
Why send us on another raid now? We've barely caught our breath from the last battle.
We're at war. If you want to rest, try asking the Eagle Tribe for a few days off.
Why bother? Hasn't it fallen to the Mongols?
Leave us, Hachiro.
Now the merchants are back.
Oh, it's just for a side quest. Yeah, I'm not doing that side quest. Yeah. The DLC's writing was a thing. Fun DLC, though. It was fun. Writing aside, it was fun. I might actually do the, collectibles and stuff around here. But I think, actually, honestly, I didn't expect to be finishing this DLC tonight. We finished the main story at, like, only 8:30 or 9 or something. Like, it was... Yeah, it was about 9. That's right, because I went for a coffee after finishing it and starting this DLC. So... it was short. Just to rush the main story in this was very short. But, yeah. You can tell that the writing was rushed. It is cool that they added some new mechanics, though. Some new enemies. They added the whole duel thing in the arena. That was actually pretty cool. That was pretty fun to do. I want to try the archery challenge, so I'll definitely do that before I am done with the game. But I am done with the game for streaming purposes. I'm definitely done with the game for streaming purposes. So the next game will be starting in the next stream. And the next game is Resident Evil 4 Remake, which everyone seems to adore. And I've enjoyed some Resident Evil games. I've disliked some other Resident Evil games, so I am curious to see how it is. But I guess there's only one way to find out, and that is by playing it. But this game was very fun. This game was very fun. Would definitely recommend to any Witcher fans out there. I mean, open world games in general, I think you would probably have a good time with this one. But it's just that it's so similar to Witcher 3 that I can't help but basically just say it's encroaching on Witcher 3 clone territory. But it's definitely different enough, that's for sure. It's next up for you to play as well. What, Resident Evil 4 Remake? Gotta see lots of Papega aim in Resident Evil? Yeah, I might even play it mouse and keyboard. Just because, aiming. I don't really like aiming with a controller. But, yeah, I had a lot of fun with this game. It was really good. The main story was quite entertaining. You could see that it's like, it got some sections that were rushed, but still very fun overall. Would recommend. Would recommend. I just can't get over the writing. I know the writing in the main story was a little bit patchy, especially towards the end. But the writing on this DLC was just fucking stupid. I'm not even sorry. Like, the writing on this DLC was pretty fucking bad. Fun, but bad. An accidental speedrunner. Yes. Because I wonder what the speedrun record for just this DLC is. I'm sure there's a category for it. Might have to watch a run of the game. See what kind of BS strats they come up with. But I need to eat. I'm really hungry. But I will be back tomorrow, as always. I gotta actually get the next game ready, because I don't even have it installed. But I will have it ready for tomorrow. I assure you. But have a good night, all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all next time. Until then, stay ghostly. Legend of Samurai, Unwavering Sun.